sure it'll be weird today. What with what I'm doing. See what true pain feels like. It's really tough, isn't it? You feel it here. Hi, Culture. Hi, Michael. Thank you. Yeah, they really will. It's like, yeah, around there. I think it's not necessarily also just the strength, it's the stamina of just being able to like hold it. Or like blow drying your hair. Takes a lot. Painting the knee is perfect. Thanks so much, Nostro. Trying. I need to get better at painting faces. I'm not sure about these lips, but we'll see. You have long hairstyle, don't lie to me. Yeah. Yeah, I think the same. I'm like, just try. You're also not going to get any stronger unless you try. Like, genuinely, what would you do if you lived on your own? Has anyone ever tried the ponytail cut on long hair? As in, like, when you cut it yourself and you tie it in a ponytail? I'm actually kind of surprised at how many members of my chat cut their own hair. I think I'm surprised because I'm too scared. Oh my god, sorry, I'm totally off the... Sorry, I got really distracted. Thank you very much, Splice. Yo, love your work. Thank you very much. Good afternoon, Joseph. Good afternoon. Hi. TV, welcome on in. Hi, YouTube. I've seen many people ruin theirs back in school. Were there a lot of people at your school cutting their own hair? My wife's cut my hair since my stylist friend left our company. I see her so frequently now that I don't want to ask for a haircut. I just want to see her and hang out. That's totally fair. My friend kind of did the same. She's left hairdressing. And when I see her, I don't want to be like, can you just... Oh, hope you're well. I am, thank you. Hi, YouTube. The only reason she ever did was because she asked if she could. Oh, really? Maybe she still wants to. I freaking love that I learned doing fades and short haircuts and trims because I didn't have the money to go in every 3 weeks or so after shaving it. Honestly, Theo, I feel like you're really, really good with your hair and you're really brave about it too. I think I'm too worried about my hair. I feel like I'm gonna start sweating in a minute trying to figure this out. Also, this is where you'll all learn. I don't actually hold a pen properly. But I don't care. I'm still gonna hold it like this. Ultra precision grip, exactly. I saw a video on New Age Hairstylist. One of the jokes was, "Oh, I've got to charge you longer than mine fee because your hair is longer than mine." I get that fee a lot. Oh my gosh. I researched it because that you don't hold the pen properly thing sent me. I got this. Oh my god, I didn't get detention, but I would be called out so bad at school for not holding it properly. I don't care. It doesn't make a difference. I have very nice handwriting when I want nice handwriting. If I want to have nice handwriting, I can do really nice handwriting. I write in cursive. Half the time I don't do it because I can't be bothered. Or I've got to do 30 giveaways in in 10 minutes before I start streaming because I left it too late. But it really seemingly bothers everyone else, all the teachers at school, when you don't write the way, when you don't hold a pen the way they want you to hold. Shut up! Leave me alone! Wait till they see how you hold a controller. Yeah, it's so wrong. They called out everyone in class who didn't hold the pens perfect way and ridiculed us. It was when I was 5. Yeah, I remember I had the same kind of thing. I was put on a different table, And they're so stupid. I used to write the way they were. I used to hold it and I would write when they were in front of me. When they would walk away, I'd finish the rest of the work holding it properly, my way. And then they'd come back and be like, okay, good. Yeah, you're getting there. And I just keep switching it when they were looking. I might have been 4 years old, but I wasn't stupid. Anyway, I never bothered doing it. I got called out to my parents. So my parents didn't seem to care. They were just like, whatever. It works, doesn't it? But yeah, I hold it like... That's how I hold a pen. Oh, hang on a minute. I'm getting so confused with the double camera situation. Where the hell? Yeah, I hold it like that. We needed a Mel in our class. I'm smarter than you. Ha! And you're like 30. I'm 4. I figured it out. Such a rebel. Unreal. Unreal rebellion. Don't try me. My grandfather was a teacher and he used to hover over me when I wrote and be like, you know, your finger should be like this. And yeah, I don't think it matters. I agree with you. I don't think it matters. And I don't see why it does matter. I just couldn't care about it. Look, here's the thing: is we've probably got some of the best literature writers of our of people like, I don't know, like think of like Mary Shelley. Mary Shelley might not have held a pen properly. Does anyone know? No. Does it matter? No. Am I off the screen again? No. Okay. I should charge 4-year-old man are smarter than me for thief. Good shout. How's work going, guitarist? My doctor holds the pen the correct way and I can't read a single thing. Laura looks amazing. Thank you! I'm trying out the remastered, Laura. I've successfully ignored 3 emails, multiple DMs, and reinstalled everything. So funny. A doctor writing is a whole thing, isn't it? Yeah. In a past life, I was probably a doctor. In my defense, I really don't care about how my handwriting looks half the time. I'm left-handed, but I hold a pen slanted over as though I were right-handed. Oh, fascinating. Hi, Bailey. How are you doing? I still can't believe you would cheat on chat with somebody else. And still congrats, I guess. How are you doing today? I think I need to get some more eyebrow pens in different shades of brown. I think that would be helpful for this sort of stuff. But my wish list is kind of full, so maybe I should wait. I don't want to be... I'm always fearing I'm going to look greedy. Oh, that's Crush. That's the one. and eat the hodgepodge glue. I actually wasn't. I was actually a pretty decent student. So cool. Show my work until 5. What time is it for you now? How long have you been doing this? Painting myself? Like 16 years. Today, about 3 hours. I still feel bad for the guy who struck out with Mel. He liked a bunch of her videos too. It was weird. I bet he's still in the shower just letting the water hit him while he cries. I accidentally said his name and that's how he fell in love, probably. So stupid. There's delusional and then there's that. Stupid. The guy gets who probably still watches is the most Mel's ever noticed him. I was given the weird left-handed pencil grip and was like, if I have to write this way, just let, yeah. Yeah, that was such a strange comment to see. My God. It just felt like there was layers to it. That's what I couldn't get behind. It. Okay, so the mouth is bad. We need to shake the mouth. Oh, I've made it worse. Alright, I'm noticing I struggle with mouths. I know from experience, I've never been married. There's a guy who left a whole, oh, you're engaged? Oh, well, long message. Left a long, marriage is the best thing ever, and was upset he didn't have a chance. Yeah, so if you didn't know, when I posted the thing with Lara Croft the other day, I was looking to, basically, the reason why I was looking at the comments was I was wondering if she commented. And I saw a comment which was like, you're engaged? Well, this has been a waste of time. Congratulations anyway. But from my experience, marriage is the best. Anyway, so I did check on social media to see if he had a wife, because I'm assuming it would be an ex-wife after a comment like that. But turns out she doesn't have social media. Shame. I think she should know. So we were all like, wait, What? Because at first it's like, ew, like Mel posts makeup videos and you thought like she was like, you were like dating or something. Or like you thought you had a chance. To then being like, but you're married. I feel like I've missed a story again. Yeah, you did. Basically, too long didn't read. There was a I posted my thing where I had like the comment where I was with Lara Croft. And I was looking to see if she commented, to see that there was a comment of a guy who was like, you're engaged? Well, this has been a waste of time. Congratulations anyway. From my experience, marriage is the best. And his wife doesn't have social media, I checked, because I thought it would be good for her to know about that, but sad. So stupid. So weird. Because chat reacted the way I reacted when I saw it, which was like, what? Huh? I hear the ghost diner wants for dinner. It's going to be a jacket potato today. I'm predicting jacket potato with tuna. I heard him in the freezer. I'm assuming that's where he went and got some sweet corn. So I'm predicting tuna today with my jacket potato. We'll see if I'm right. You keep ghost in the freezer? True, Laura. No, I keep the sweet corn in the freezer. Theo. God, this is hard. This is really hard, chat. I'm having the worst time. Actually, I'm having the best time, but I'm for dramatic effect, I'm having the worst time. Wow, biscuit. Did it taste awesome? You've crushed my hopes and dreams, but I'll still watch you because you're the worst Hitman player of all time. Yeah. I really am. I really am the worst Hitman player ever. Okay, so this is better, but it's still not perfect. So whatever. Let's just carry on with the rest of it, and then we'll try and we'll have to do some more. Mel with real-time autocorrect. You get us. Usually I can figure out your typos, not all the time. Okay, but also the most entertaining. Hitman is not one of my strengths. Okay. Don't rely on me. Hitman is your greatest strength. Bold things to say. Hilarity. I mean, look, I enjoy playing Hitman. I'm not good at it, but... Oh my gosh, Ethan was something else in Resident Evil though. Ethan was quite the character. It's been 84 years. I'm just rearranging my screen. There we go. I missed the start. Did you sketch up the proportions right, or did you just start to paint it? I sketched it for a little bit. Shut up, listen on. I've researched the 8-bit. I couldn't find one for 7, but Mel really bullied Ethan. I did bully Ethan a lot. I bullied him in 7 as well. I don't know where the 7 one is. If it's not on the archive YouTube channel, then I'm so sorry. I just don't know. It's probably gone. I was surprised at how messy some look with the SketchUps and erasing. Yeah, it's really interesting, isn't it, to see how because you can see the process of being like, But sometimes, Michael, I don't know about you, I prefer that. I think seeing it just feels so real to me to just see that in just to see the work in progress. I love seeing the sketch lines and stuff. Ethan was disobedient. It was not my fault. It couldn't have been my fault. It was Ethan's fault. Where's the eyeshadow palette? This is a terrible idea. We saw blood's gonna rush to Laura's head. Poor gal. She's really gonna go through it today. Paint her face red. Oh my god, the sun turned the lights off again. Can we not? Yeah, I was thinking about it today, if I should stream with daylight or if I should stream with this kind of lighting, and I thought, I'm kind of doing something that will be a bit confusing to me if the lighting changed, so artificial lighting today. What does this look like if I turn this off though? Ah, pitch black! Dramatic. Oh, that's probably a bit better. Where did Lara go? She's gone. Lara! Lara! It's Lara! I quite like the whole remark thing with comics and comic signings where the comic artists do a sketch of the cover. Some of their sketches look so different from the finished pieces and some are so similar. You see a variety of techniques and processes when you look at the different ones. Yeah, I think that for me, I just prefer it overall. I love seeing the like process behind it. I think it feels so much more real to me to just see a bit more process. I really like it. I think as well, when you know an artist, when you know what an artist is capable of, it's really interesting to see like sketches because it feels like you're seeing what they're thinking. And like seeing someone of that caliber play, I think that's so interesting to me. Like what does playing look like to you? Like what's a light sketch? Enjoy, Punisher. You end up with something amazing. Yeah, it's very much trust the process. But the funny thing about trusting the process is a lot of artists also, like, when in their own work, a lot of the time we're like, I don't know about this one, Chad. I don't know. I have a hard time believing practice helps. Are you meaning practice as in the doctor's practice and making a joke? Or are you meaning practice as... Okay. Oh no. Jackpot, that was layered. Putting off a painting for literally 4 months because I lost faith in the process. Finished it recently, was like, oh, it's fine. Yeah, exactly though. And you're like, oh, okay. Got to finish this ages ago, apparently. Hungry. I'm not clever enough to remember outside US misspellings. Misspellings? That's just how things are spelled. Yeah, well, you know, sometimes. That's wrong. someone who likes every video. Paint the moment. Welcome on in. Oh my god. Hi everyone. Welcome on in. My name is Mel. I'm a Series 7. I like to classify myself as the extreme makeup athlete. I'm doing practices today. I'm doing some practice studies. Welcome on in. What were you doing? I hope you had a fantastic stream. The stuff down here, somewhere down here. Nice tattoo? No, it's makeup. The stuff down in the corner is my is some of my previous stuff, but I'm trying to just practice doing faces today because I feel like I'm not very good. So I'm trying to get a lot of practice in. What are we doing on stream today? Hi, Smiley. How are you doing? You use paint? Yeah, I know, right? Because of the body paint. It's easier for me to practice here. Just casually painting your thigh. Yeah, it's the easiest place for me to practice. I guess usually use your face sometimes, but because I've been doing more stuff like this, I just feel like the faces needed improving. I think other bits I can do, but overall I just needed more improvement and I just needed more practice. So I want to do more things like this overall, but I feel frustrated when I think I can do things like the clothes and like the fabric folds. I'm not worried about that, but the faces I found really hard. So because of that, I've been thinking about how I need to like do lots of practices since then. So yeah, so that's why I'm putting in some practice on it. Oh my god, the nice lady over there. Welcome on in. Do you ever make art that's not on your body? Not really. I'm not too interested. Welcome on in, everyone. How you doing, Rasmus? Welcome on in. Hi, Armpit. How you doing? Hi, humans. Welcome on in, everyone. How was your stream? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for rating me. Of everyone on the platform, and you chose to rate me. Thank you very much. Welcome on in. My name is Mel. I'm Series 7. I like to classify myself as the extreme makeup athlete. Down here, you'll see some of my previous stuff. I can't figure out the camera situation today. Somewhere over here, you'll see some previous stuff. It's a bit outdated though. I recommend having a look at my socials. !S for some more updated bits. I was just showcasing to chat. We just had another raid. I've been doing more stuff like this over the last year or so, and I feel like the faces need improving, so I just needed to practice. So that's what I'm doing today, is I'm just putting in some practices. It's making me laugh a little bit though, because I guess no one really sees my how I do my practicing, which is on my thigh. I haven't done it in a while, but this is usually how I would practice. So it's kind of funny to me that so many people are like, huh? What? Hi, Sue's Toast. That's such a cute emote. Oh my goodness gracious me. How was your stream? What did you do? Has the school run, but she was painting Queen Amidala in oils today. That's so sick. Nice. Oils are like scary to me. I think it's more so just the like ventilation for the oil painting. You know what I mean? Needing to be in a well-ventilated space for that sort of stuff. Because I like the idea that you can like work on it and rework it for a while, but yeah, the the ventilation is a no from me. Yeah, odor-free solvents help a lot, I think. Oh, I didn't know you could get some. June Lady's favorite book. That's the one. It's the very same thing. Please may I have an explanation about uptime? How long did that take? I think if we had like 20 minutes to do my own makeup, so 20 minutes, about, all right, almost like 2 hours 45. Difficult. That was hard. You can even attempt the face on your collarbone area. Yeah, I don't really mind about that. I'm gonna take a picture on my phone. I don't really mind. But I feel like if the face just isn't often good enough to me. Also, hang on a minute. I've got I think I bought something off Vinted this morning and I just want to make sure it's okay. It looks good though. Already an improvement in my eyes. That looks so good. Good practice. Okay, thanks everyone. Definitely an improvement from the last ones. Oh my god, my stomach is making loud noises. Yes, there's chicken socks today. Let me take a picture like this because then that way I can get both my face and my leg. Oh, I'm blocked off Instagram because I'm gonna have to increase the thing. Ah! My timer ran out. Hang on a minute. Let me just increase it so I can make a story so I don't have to take it on my own phone. So stupid. I'm hungry. I think it's terrible! It doesn't look anything like that guy from Black Sabbath. Live now. Doing practice. Paintings. I need a wee. Right, so whatever. It's 3 hours late, but I'm doing my going live post. Who cares? Not me! Just as a hot... Yeah, I've seen some people do that. I'm live on... Oops. On Twitch and YouTube. Where else? Blue sky. Practicing portraits. Oh my god, I'm so hungry. There we go. Post. All right, I did all the stuff. I think my coat for random images. Guitarist. That, first of all, impressive. That was very fast. Amazing. Your job. Thank you. Okay, so for random images, so now I would just need to tag a bunch of images, right? How do I do a tag? Because surely it would be held in my documents somewhere. You would add them in. Okay, so question about that guitarist. On OBS, you can like do an image slideshow if you put all pictures like on the desktop, and then you can make it so the slideshow would like happen here, right? But that's just pictures, but I wanted videos, so I made the whole thing one long video, right? It would work the same then. I would put it all into one folder. In that folder, I would tag each picture, or is each folder housing one picture separately and it goes to the tags of the folder? The complicated thing is, guitarist, I've done 6 different Poison Ivies. I've done 4 different each folder. So could it pull a random one from that folder? If I was to do ! Scarlet Witch, it can pull it will just go to the Scarlet Witch folder and pull a random one. All right, yeah, and it pulls, yeah, okay. So theoretically, you could do ! Wonder Woman, ! Wonder Woman, ! Wonder Woman, and it would keep coming up with different Wonder Woman paints. Tag it with the year as well. If I tag it with the year as well, will it come up with the paint? Only if you ask it to say thank you. Only if you ask it to say the year, or will it still be random? Blobby, blobby, blobby. I was correct on my assumption. It's just going to be based on the folder name. Okay, I really want a wee wee. Let me go wee wee. Wee 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 wee. Thank you. Okay, well, I mean, that's fine. That's better, isn't it? I mean, that's better than what we've got. We don't have to, it doesn't have to be specific. Basically, if somebody random comes in, who's a brand new person to my Twitch channel, and they want to do, and we can tell them, do ! Do ! I don't know, Nebula, and then it would be like, it would come up with Nebula. So then it would come up. Because they're not going to be like Nebula 2022, right? All right, Peter. But mostly it was he's horrible and I don't like him. Nice. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Because I can't believe you've done that. Thank you. I'd say it's more fun anyway to put all the Laras, for example, in a fold, tag Lara, and then a random one each time. And you can do the command a few times to see them all. Yeah, we just have to make sure it's on set to the minimum setting, wouldn't it? Because because there'll be a cooldown What's the minimum cooldown on a command that you can run for that? Is it 5 seconds? You go on my very cool. Wait. Guitarist, I can't. You can. Oh my god, I can't believe you're so funny. Yeah. Okay. So guitarist's day job's going really well. Oh my god, it's so funny. Okay. Wait. So type in exclamation mark tag cat. Oh, cats. Okay. Cats with an S. Some commands are also limited on how much text. Okay, question, guitarist. What about when there's a space? So, I'm lazy. No, that's not lazy. Nothing about this is lazy. Okay. So if I was saying Scarlet Witch, that's fine. So how does that work when there's a space between it? Wonder Woman, Lara Croft. Because this works for one word. What about when there's two? A space would work. Okay, but obviously people have to spell things correctly. Okay. Well, this is cool. Oh my god, we're going stream updates! Okay, and then I don't have to work on trying to update this video as often because you guys can just do like tags. Okay, but I'm gonna. Okay, yeah. Okay. Product testing review live. Okay, I'm just gonna. Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna shove everything up. Okay. This is why I find it hard to use my stuff sometimes, because. Right, hang on, chat. Hang on. Let's eat. Eating time. Oh my god, the jacket looks really good. It does look good, doesn't it? Let me fix it. Okay. What am I eating today? A jacket potato with tuna and sweet corn. I don't fully remember how. Yeah, I mean, I think StreamerBot was a bit frustrating for you. I'm so sorry, Jackpot. Oh my god, guitarist just makes me so happy. Thank you. I've been needing to upgrade my stream for a long time. We'll need much help when it comes to microcontrollers though. I feel like there's so many smart people in my community. If everyone bangs their head together, it'll be okay. mcollab07. Yeah. Because at the end of the day, I'm going to be the one who has to build the thing. That reminds me. Thank you, Queen. I was thinking. I know, careful. One evening a month we should do community Fall Guys on stream. Yeah. I think that would be nice. Because now that we can do like a private server, I think that would be good. I'll let chat know in the Discord when, so you can download it ahead of time. Watch it. I know. I was so frustrated it wasn't working. I don't know why. I've never had that problem before. I just don't understand what happened. This is a good jacket potato. I think you're so right, Queen. I don't know if the students would feel that way, but the panic of being like, everything was working when I tested it and now it's not working and I don't know why. And you have to kind of figure out why. And like, being honest with your chat as well. Zero? Yeah, smells fear. You're from the Russian mafia? That's nice. What are you doing here? I'm eating a jacket potato. Do you have a jacket potato? Have you heard from your students? Not so much. I'm very, very, very strict with the boundary of I can't be friends with a lot of people on Steam, and I can't do that as well with Discord. And the reason why is because sometimes I play stuff ahead of time before I work on contracts and stuff, and it would come up what I'm playing. So people like Cauliflower, she's in the same industry as me. She knows. She's that's fine. She's not going to be like, oh wow, Mel's playing the latest. Oh, it's not even out yet. Do you know what I mean? And it's very different with that. And I've got like a few friends, so I'm very, very careful with a lot of stuff. So I know it sounds so harsh, but I was literally like, goodbye. I'm not that like I would be disrespectful or rude or anything in like a stream or anything, but like, yeah, it was like for me, it's like a bit more like a one-time only kind of a thing, because I just can't, like, I've got I deal with confidential stuff, you know what I mean? Like, it's too risky for me. And they never saw her again. Code is fixed. Guitarist. Big brain. Please, can we have some big brains in chat for guitarist? Exactly, Queen. I mean, I think the classroom is still technically open, but in that server. But also, I haven't been streaming. I basically took a week off last week, so I haven't really, yeah. But yeah, I wouldn't be like, literally don't speak to me ever again. I would never do that. But I had to close a bunch of stuff off. Thank you, guitarist. What a hero. Look at that. Okay, guitarist. those 3 emails you ignored at work. Swaps numbers invites to wedding, I know. I'm so excited. Maybe I can spend tonight making the folders. And put in 1,200. I don't think I've ever seen anyone eat with both hands. Oh, you mean with the fork and the spoon and at the same time? Really? This, I don't know about other countries, but it's definitely a Filipino thing. Like in the Philippines, we eat with fork and spoon. For almost everything. It's easier. I always think it's funny because I've always had people be like, it's so weird that you don't eat with a knife. But why don't you eat with a knife? And I always find it really funny because the first thing I think of is like, why is your food so tough you have to use a knife? Why is it that you have... I don't know about you, like the meat that I'm eating is like succulent and it's like it's falling apart. You can also make multiple big folds for like marble. That would work. Nah. No, I'm gonna single them out. We with a fork and spoon for some things, but yeah, fair enough. Yeah, it's definitely like I don't know. I think it's easier. It's definitely a Filipino thing. Yeah, for spaghetti. Do certain people get wedding invites because it's the most convenient way to find you? It might end up being. Can't fit a whole Yorkshire pudding in your mouth. Believe me, I've tried. I can cut a Yorkshire pudding with a spoon. No joke. My spoon skills are top tier. Yeah, let's banana. It's common in the Philippines as well. To eat with hands, but I don't really want to when I go back, just because I can't always guarantee that I've got space to wash my hands. But I can definitely agree, because like in Malaysia, one of the things that I really liked was there was just hand washing stations whenever there'd be food. So you would just go and wash your hands. It wasn't a toilet, it would just be like a sink with like soap and stuff to just wash. So I really like that. Works easily. Yeah, I like spoon as well. I fold it in half with the fork. Oh, I see. I was like, okay. I think I just switched hands, so I don't know. Oh yeah, like, I'm just that ambidextrous, Michael. Thank you so much, guitarist. I can't believe it. You did it so quick. I thought this was going to be like a forever job. Okay, so now on to the money guns. No, I'm joking. Okay, so Arundino. No, I'm just winding you up. Oh, good point. I did not ask Andy. You could just cut everything. Yeah. And like even then, I don't usually have like a slab of meat on the side. I don't really do that. So I very rarely eat with a knife and fork. This banana at this point, I think Kalo, I remember he was like, should I just like sit in the corner of your stream and just adjust everything as you're going along? Like I'll just set the alerts off myself because I don't know why you keep breaking everything. And then in chat he was like, I was like, why is it broken? And he was like, just update things. But he meant it as like, just update things. And I thought he meant it as like, just update things. And I was like, I'm so sorry. And he was like, no, it's like, I was like, I mean, I was worried to do the update in case the update would make... I was going to ask what's next. Yeah. Yeah, the next big thing is the money guns. Zero knowledge of Arendino. Yeah, well, I can open Squarespace and like make the margins a little bit bigger, so we've got that. Calvin, thank you very much. 12 months. Thank you. So what's the next small thing? You can't help me with that. I need to make one of my walls completely magnetic. That is the song. Zero, everything is called the character name, except they have the number in front of it of the number of the file. So it would be like 792 Wonder Woman, 793 Eyeball, 794. Like they're all numbered. Good luck. Yeah. Oh, Michael! Pixo! Pixo? P-I-C-Z-O? Pixo. Tell me it was Pixo. Tell me it was Pixo. Pixo. Magnetic sheets are expensive in bulk. Yeah. I know. I saw the, I got used to them really, chopsticks are really helpful. Yeah. I saw the magnetic paint and I was gobsmacked at how thick it goes on. And some people don't paint it very well. So it put the fear of God in me, painting that on the wall. It kind of looked a bit like slop. And like you could see, it was too much. So I think I'm gonna put sheets up. Why are we making everything magnetic? It's gonna take a long time, but we're gonna see the return of the sub stickers. Somehow they will come back. Oh my God. I've been working on it for months. Yay! Yeah, they will come back. But you just have to bear with me because I've been trying to find ways to do it that doesn't cause damage. I love the multi-conversation threads. Right back at the PC. Let me chuck the stuff in chat. Thank you. It was free webs. Oh. My Pixo wouldn't load because I put too many sparkly gifts in it. Every sparkly GIF I found went on my website. And that was just the homepage. Oh, I found it. I found it, Biscuit. Yeah, I found like a magnetic wall. Well, it's not what. It's just they're like whiteboard. I don't think so. Yeah, I've got to figure out. I'm gonna do that. Michael, that's so cute. My my friend used to do. Oh my god, Animal Combat! Thank you so much. Thank you for the 11 months. Thank you, thank you. My friend used to do run a translator Pixo for Sims. So she translated all Simlish. What an absolute boss. Right, let me have a look at another Tomb Raider face. I don't know if I'm ready to, I don't know if I am ready to do Angelina Jolie. I don't know. What if I just did the side profile? Oh, I don't know. I kind of want to try, but I also don't. What? Wow. Does it work? Sorry, are you talking to me? I'm so sorry. What are you talking about? Are you talking to me? Oh, what if I tried Tomb Raider Legends face? That looks hard. I didn't think there was enough sim. Oh yeah, yes. Yeah, she made it. It didn't like it. Well, Mel, can you just try and think for 1 second? It was a. It was a website where you had to know what was said, and then she had every. I think it was like every saying that could be said translated to what it meant. I don't know how she figured it out. I should probably do some work that I get paid for. No. As you said, this is much more exciting. Try Lego Lara Croft face. Lego? Oh my god. I've always wondered when they will do a Lego Lara Croft. Because it's not a case of if, to me. Mel, do you ever feel competitive with other makeup body pictures? You just get on with your own stuff? Are you supportive of everyone succeeding? I don't pay attention to anyone else. The reason why I don't pay attention to anybody else is because I got really frustrated because people accused me of ripping their stuff off, which I didn't do. I can hand on heart tell you I never did that. So I got frustrated one time and I just unfollowed a lot of people or muted people because that way I can't copy something I don't see. But no, I don't know a lot of people who do it on stream anymore. It's not that I've got anything against them. I just don't pay attention to it. I prefer that for myself. But no, I don't see competition with other people. And one of the things I kept making sure that my students knew was other people who stream are your colleagues, not your competition. Because otherwise I think you can get into quite a toxic mindset. You just do what you do. Yeah. But also, here's another thing that a lot of people tend to not fully realize. When you're exposed to everyone who does the same style of artwork as you do, and I say style, sorry, the same medium of artwork as you do, you can often accidentally... Thank you so much, Gothic. How are you? It's my first birthday with my new baby girl! Oh my god! Wait. Gothic, am I going to wake her up if I do the birthday recorder for you? Thank you very much for 90 months. Thank you. Let me know if it's going to be okay. Thank you so much for supporting me all this time, Gothic. That's unreal. I think sometimes you can get yourself in a little bit of a box without realizing. If you focus so much on, if you're just exposed to what other people are doing, yeah, maybe it'll help you like figure stuff out. But I think that's a really big thing as well. Like you can kind of get yourself in a box. I think it's always better to learn, like to be exposed to other stuff for your own inspiration. But no, I don't know what anybody else is up to be honest with you. I just focus on myself. Okay, I'm gonna do the thing. Happy birthday, Gothic. Thank you for supporting me all this time. Thank you. That's a great mindset to have. I guess so. I think it's just nice to just focus on yourself, to be honest with you. Because when people have thought that I've ripped off their stuff, I think what's really happened is they've kind of taken away from understanding that sometimes trends happen. And I was actually referring to somebody else. Did the birthday bot in Discord die? I don't know. I'll have to ask Star Wars Lady. She's the one who runs that. Do you need a new flute? It's not as loud. I'm going to use this one until it's fully dead. Maybe. I would feel honoured if it ripped off my content. I would not. I wouldn't be able to live with myself. And I think sometimes some trends happen, and I think some people get it in their head that, like, you know, they're the one and only sometimes. But yeah, I got accused of ripping off other people's stuff, and it was really sad. And I got accused of it enough times, to be honest with you, that I decided I was just gonna not pay attention to anyone in the makeup and body paint world, especially the streamer world. And just gonna focus on my own stuff. I'm glad I did. But it was sad at first. Always care about what everyone else is doing rather than rising on their own. Yeah, it definitely sometimes can feel like that. It's definitely frustrating. I personally, it's personally one of the reasons why I really don't like social media. No, thank you. why I don't like social media, because I was thinking about this last night, and it feels to me as if people have lost sight of just doing something. Let's take artwork, for example. It feels like a lot of people have lost sight of like doing something fun for the sake of doing something fun, and instead, excuse me, and instead it's like, I'm doing this for clout. I'm doing that. But then I think sometimes people can then start forgetting, actually, I didn't really come up with that. And it would be nice to, you know, be like, oh yeah, this Instagram person came up with this, and I was inspired by that. And I think that's better. But I've started feeling like I'm alone in that over the last few years. I don't feel as though as many people feel the same. Is toxic competition, but it never used to be, because I've been on social media doing makeup for a long time, to the point where sometimes someone will do something and I'm like, I know exactly who the original artist of that was 12 years ago. Because I remember it. I was there the first time. And I think sometimes people just get in their head that like everything, I don't know. I think everything's just all about clout now. And I think it's sad. It was my idea. It's all in the execution. Sometimes, yeah, I think things like certain I was a bit frustrated recently, but I don't have any evidence for it. Recently, there's been a thing where a lot of people are doing someone from the Met Gala's makeup look, but I'm pretty sure I was the one who came up with the Model Magic stone hair. I'm pretty sure that was me, but I don't have the and I'm pretty sure because my video got like 5 million hits with that. So, and then a lot of people recreated it and didn't credit me on that first one. But then I'm like, I don't know if it was me. And I was getting a bit upset about it last night, Theo. But like, I don't really have any evidence for it. You know what I mean? So I'm just like, okay, cool. Apparently I just do charity work. But I don't have the evidence for it. So it's, in the same way, it's not right for me to also be like, that was me. That was all me. But I've wondered that. Because I never saw anyone, and I remember when I was doing it, I was like, I don't actually know if this will work, and then it did work. But I don't know. Do you remember the first time you tried Elden Ring and I had some guy come in and saying you were copying some of the big streamers who wasn't ever heard of because somebody was playing it and made it popular? Yeah, Kai Cenat. There was I was playing Elden Ring, like, a year after it came out, and someone came in and was like, you're only playing this because Kai Cenat made it popular, and I was just like, no. He didn't. Also, like, they painted the character last week on stream and now you do it. It's a character from a movie. Yeah, that used to happen a lot, and I would get really frustrated because that's what would happen is that I would do, like, I don't know, like say a new Catwoman film came out and I'd paint Catwoman, and then I would get messages from their communities being like, you're only painting Catwoman because X, Y, and Z painted Catwoman last week, and I would just be like, what are you talking about? It's Catwoman. So I used to get so frustrated with this sort of stuff, as I'm sure you can imagine. That's a frustrating thing to experience constantly. So I just muted everyone because I was like, and the worst thing is, I think the reason why I muted was because I still wanted to support other people, if I'm honest. And I think when I explain it, I think it just sounds like I'm lying and I'm being performative about it. But no, genuinely, I was genuinely wishing the best for the people, but I started realizing people weren't doing the same for me. So I muted pretty much everyone because I got to the point where I was like, I don't want to be accused of this. And so if I mute everyone and it comes back out one more time, I can be like, you're muted for me, so I don't know anything you've done. And so I came to the conclusion that way. My phone died, so I didn't look at the social media for a full week, and that part of having my phone was actually a good thing. Honestly, Leisha, it is actually quite nice, isn't it, not paying attention to social media at all. I think it's quite relaxing. You may well be right. There's honestly a few original ideas out there, but people do research when they're borrowing to find out where it came from. Yeah, I don't really, if I'm honest, I'm not, if social media dies, Chris, thank you very much. Thank you. I'm doing practicing today. If social media dies, I appreciate my career is going to go down with it, probably, but I don't think it would be a bad thing because I think it's too disgusting as it is now. There's people who genuinely do rip off other people's stuff seemingly for a living and they get celebrated for it. I find that weird. I think people are weird of like, I think the plagiarism sort of stuff is weird. I think a lot of people are just weird on social media. However, when I think about social media success and what I want from it, if I'm honest, the way I see social media success is outdated. I would really like the social media success that was more prominent in like 2015, and that doesn't exist anymore. So to be honest with you, that's why I'm not too fussed about not having millions of followers. I don't think I really want that many eyes on me all the time. And it's short-lived too. It's just not going to last that long. As people seem to think that like, that's it, that's you sorted. But how many of those massive influencers do you see that have their likes turned off? If social media dies, I won't miss it. It used to be great, now it's a cancer. I think that social media, I think that it has good stuff, but it's been when people realized that you could make a lot of money from it, it took it down. It really went downhill. I remember seeing you working out how to do it, and I've never, yeah, Zero, I thought the same. And so I was a bit like, whatever. Yeah, cool. So charity work, apparently. But then again, that's the thing. I don't have the evidence. Do you know what I mean? I don't have evidence for that. So I don't want to... I don't want to, like, do a massive thing, because what's the point, really? I'm pretty sure From Software made up the very popular. And then she took our words away. She's just the worst. That's pretty much the story of anything getting popular. Got a gatekeep. Okay, so this is the thing, is what I was talking about with my friends. I was saying that, like, I think that gatekeeping is sometimes a good thing. And what I mean by that, hear me out, is I also think that with social media, too many people are way too comfortable with the fact that they seemingly think they can get everything for free. Let's take artists as one of them. They get mad, like mad, when artists won't say what brushes they're using, or they've made their own and they're not making a tutorial. But artists used to get money and would survive by selling courses. And I know everyone does courses online. I'm not meaning that. I mean things like Patreon, where you can support the artist, or you can do a class with an artist and you can find out. But now everyone gets mad that people aren't doing stuff for free all the time. And I think that's bonkers. And by that understanding, that's gatekeeping. And it's not bad. That's how some people make a living. Is by essentially gatekeeping the information so that they can earn money by selling how to do it. And I don't think that's a bad thing. That's been a thing for like hundreds of years. But people seemingly now are, in my opinion, a bit too comfortable with the fact that they can get everything for free. There's a tutorial, just watch a tutorial. Why aren't you doing a tutorial? Why can't you do a YouTube tutorial? And I think that's, wow, that's the slowest Nightbot command ever. Sorry, thank you. And I think that in a way, for some, yes, gatekeeping overall in some things, yeah, I know it's not great. But I also think, like, I just don't think you can get mad about certain things. If someone has something that's valuable to teach and then they sell a course on it, yeah, they should. Because half the time, people people like their artwork, but they're probably not going to buy a print or something. So then, like, the artist ends up just doing, like, stuff for free, apparently. Nightbot was napping. Yeah, it totally was. If Bob Ross randomly releases an unseen video tomorrow of him painting Chewbacca on his legs, I'm calling BS! So, yeah, I wouldn't really miss it. If anything, I would probably be a bit more like, uh-oh, I need to refigure out, like, my career. But that's okay. I think overall that social media it's become quite a monster, in a really bad way. I think I still use social media to an extent in the same way that I was using it back in like 2015 or so. And I don't think that's done me any favors. It's something that they've gone to the effort of learning and struggling to get technique mastered and then sell a course. How do you handle hate will protect the effort you've put in? Yeah. And so I think it's crazy to me. And excuse me. And so to me, it's bonkers when people get upset the fact that people are selling courses and trying to, are like not wanting to give away all their techniques. Because that's existed for hundreds of years. That's been fine. But now, can I get an exclamation mark E? I'm so sorry. Can we have it in English only, please? Because we can't moderate it. But now it's gotten to a point where people seemingly think that, like, oh no, don't you dare, like, you're gay. I just don't. I find it. I don't know. People are weird. Long story short, people are weird about it. I kind of like it looking like that. I'm like, okay, it's done, everyone. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do any more. Is this bit? It's so scary. No, I don't want to do any more. Who's that Pokemon? That's a giant head. It's Laura. What's the origin story of your username? It's my gamer tag. I didn't intend to be here. And it's actually sad. It's just such a rubbish story as well. It's not a good story. I just wanted something that was like gender neutral so that when I played games online, people wouldn't harass me. And then I also wanted Tomb Raider in there and I like the number 7. That's literally it. If I knew I was going to become some social media creator, I probably would have put more thought into it. But I never did because that's all it was. Draw something dumb in the middle. I get some actual work done now. I appreciate you. Thank you. Sorry for taking up so much of your time today. There was 23 emails. Yeah, although I think overall though, I feel guilty that I have a sour opinion about social media because I'm in a position that a lot of people want. And I don't even, it's not that I don't like what I do, it's that I don't like social media overall. So sometimes I feel guilty. I feel like it's hard to explain in a way, because I feel like I sound ungrateful for where I'm at, but honestly, it's not what it used to be. It's not at all. And the thing that I fear about social media is how addicted people are to the idea of validation. I find that, to me, that's quite scary, how people want that so badly. If it was truly social, then things would be different. Yeah, it's not really social media, is it? Clout media. Hi, Bruce, how are you? As someone that needed a restart in life, hopped on a graphical design in university and now I graduated in 3 weeks. I'm a couple of years late due to using social media. Yeah, it's just more AI these days. Yes, Dalmans. However, I feel like I can smell burning. Yes, Ghost is burning incense. Sorry. So, Dalmans, I spoke to my university lecturer about this, and he made a good point. He said that the people in graphic design who would probably go for AI are the same people who would have never commissioned you anyway. They're the people who would have gone to Fiverr. They're the people who would pay someone £20 for a logo. So, you see what I mean? Excuse me. They would have never been your clients anyway. I do think it'll get better and then it'll get scarier, but I think that there's a lot of other stuff with graphic design that people forget about. I haven't looked at things like timeouts, if needed, not automatically. Again, let me know. I don't know what you mean about that, but okay. Thank you, I think. I drew on my knees when I was 5. Mel is copying me. I am. I'm kind of enjoying doing this on my leg, you know. See why Devon did it so much. So we don't expect 100 likes from friends and family for a drawing or a stick figure or cooking or all that. It's become like a place of greed and anger for so many people. If one person makes a comment, 3,000 people will feel this irresistible need to comment, rage and abuse. Even if the comment is like, I like pepperoni pizza, they'll get like, well, why do you like margarita? Is something wrong with you? Yeah, it just, to me, feels very aggressive for a lot of stuff, because it's the same conversation. The example I usually give is a lot of social media is like, I really like apples, and then somebody will come along and be like, so you're saying you hate oranges? It feels like that a lot. I think that the thing that is annoying is the thing that is platformed is a lot of abuse, because it makes people angry and then it gets the attention, and then so it goes in a cycle. One of the things I've been pretty excited about recently is my social media is just full of funny dogs. This is why I was convinced you forgot about me. One of the things that I'm excited about though is Patreon launched their own feed where you can find like people who have Patreon on there. And I thought that was interesting. So I've been playing around with it. Those of you who are on Patreon will know. I've been playing around with posting stuff to my patrons and playing around with posting stuff to the feed. And people have said it's a lot more positive that way. It's just animals being crazy. And then Tino the Yorkie. Yeah. I do think it takes quite a lot to be able to train it in such a way. It was a certified banger. Amazing. Is that the latest Disney show? Sorry, I don't really know, Punisher. I deleted my thingy. Is the latest one Punisher, like the latest TV Marvel series? I was going to make a video of you explaining how you got to this point in life because I made a clip of you shouting about it and then I just started doing this and then this happened and then this happened. It was over a minute long and I never got around to going back and clipping the rest of it. I was going to have it gradually get faster and more high pitched. That's really funny. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing though, is I never really intended for this to happen. And I think most of you guys know that, but I think that people who really want this, it's probably frustrating to hear, but I mean, also, can I just have a ones in chat? If you let's give streaming as an example. Ones in chat if you've ever been in a stream and it's clear that the streamer just wants cash and they're not really having fun. One. And you can tell. One, right. Okay, twos in chat if you left because of that. You left. Okay. Queen predicting my twos in chat. Okay. Threes in chat if you can see that happening on social media with like creators who make videos. Even if they're not a streamer. Threes in chat if you've noticed it come up on social media as well. 3, 4, 5! Right. Doesn't that tell us that we can tell very easily when people are being a little bit disingenuous? And it sucks the vibes out, doesn't it? You don't want to know. You're not interested. So to me, I'm like, dude, just chill out. People don't want to see that stuff anyway. Yeah, like you can tell. You can totally tell. You can feel it. Yeah. The vibes are not on. Well, this is new. Seeing you here. Hey, Vitani. Yeah, this is over on YouTube. This is it's my backup. A lot of streamers that try and copy other streamers too, like Mr. Beast clones. Oh, that's so weird. That's so weird. YouTube is a peak of this. People make content that gets views rather than enjoy the... Yeah, exactly. Ah, it's weird to me. Right, I'm bad at lips, so maybe she doesn't have a mouth. No, fine. I think it's weird, but also something that I had a discussion with someone and I thought it was so weird, which was like, I get it, but I don't. I get it, but I don't get it. 3, I had to think about it. No problem. I think it's weird when people just want to be famous on social media for the sake of being famous. Like, there's not really too much to like. Yeah, okay, if you're funny, that's awesome. Let's say you have something to show, like a skill. That's cool. But sometimes some people, and I think this is the same for some streamers as well, they're just kind of streaming for the hell of it. Or they're making videos for the hell of it. And when you ask them what they actually like, that's the key thing. What do they actually like? They're like, I don't know. Like, there's nothing there. It's like, well, what do you want to focus on? And be like, I don't know. I just want to have viewers. And it feels weird to me because I think when you get into that mindset, you end up like almost doing anything. all your images in one giant folder. No, they're all separated. Every makeup look is separated into a different folder. I think it's weird. Yeah, and that's coming from me. Pleasure one last TV series as part of the special presentation by Marvel Studios. I don't know right now. It's just a one-off. Oh, it's a one-off! Interesting. Oh, thank you for telling me. I didn't realise. It's like those people that just make videos on shows they hate and they want to make more seasons of those shows so they could just make money from bashing it. Yeah, bashing stuff online, like, that's really popular, isn't it? I actually met a streamer whose only content was like bad gaming and huge cleavage. She had so many regulars who would just throw money and subs at her because she was pretty huge, but knowing her, she was completely, oh, I've never said this word out loud. Is it vacuous? Vacuous? How do I say that word out loud? I've only ever read it. Patronizing and abusive. That's so sad. And I think that's another thing that can happen sometimes with people online is, and I hate it, but a lot of people know how to act and they'll act that way in front of the camera. But I get upset with that because I think, like, so you know how to be a decent human being, but it's a performance for you. I find that so weird. Oh, got it the second time. Latter. Vacuous. Oh, I've never... thank you. It means empty. I didn't... I don't think I've ever said that word out loud before. So in my mind, I've always been like... Yeah. Reading it! Yeah, okay, yeah, that one got you as well. Also, when you're doing that, people can tell that you don't love the content you put out, so you'll never really be successful at things. And exactly right, Sammy. That's the thing, is like, people can tell like the vibes are slightly off. Like, they can tell when you're bored of something. And I think there's a different kind of bored. You'll see when I get bored of doing something because I'm getting frustrated with the thing. I'm trying to do this thing and I'm like, ah! And like, well, it's a different kind of thing. And I'll come back tomorrow, I'll do something else. Do you know what I mean? But you can see it a lot when I've met streamers who do it. They got famous for doing one game. Say that game is like, I don't know, Destiny. And then they play the game Destiny for like 8 years every day, and you can see the light has gone behind their eyes. But they're too scared to change games. And sometimes that happens too, and you're just like... it's a one-off or a mini-series, like I said. Although by next week, this felt like it was just the beginning. It would be cool if, even if it was a mini-series, if like there was 4 and they did like once per quarter or something. Rocket League is this. Oh yeah, you played a lot of Rocket League, didn't you? I see it happen with like FPS games. There's some people like, I see them, and I've spoken to some streamers before and they're like, I can't play anything that's not FPS because I don't have any viewers. And I was like, okay. Yeah, like yeah, that would be cool. Because then it's like no pressure to do it every week, right? It'd be cool if it was just like once a quarter. Yeah, loads of ex-pros stream for a bit and then slowly lose the love of the game. I think I would lose the love of the game if that was all I did. I want to take a picture of my sketch because it looks okay now, but it might not when I colour it in. Oh, I've got some emails I need to sort out after stream. It's like Project Zomboid streamers. It's big in that community to make the game as challenging as possible and figure out ways to survive. You could just see some of them get mega burnt out. Yeah, that's sad. This is my father-in-law, played Destiny all the time, and then the second bought all this expansions. He would be on it when he got home from work, but now he's not playing it anymore because it got boring. Yeah, and like it's like you've done it so much. I don't know if I'll watch the Spider-Man film in the cinema. Maybe. When does the new Spider-Man film come out, Punisher? I used to watch PUBG streamer and it was criminal. He didn't even stream from A to F. Reused joke warning. Gotta fly, sorry for stirring. It's not no, not at all. I think it's a good conversation, and I think it's good to talk about because you guys. I mean, I've spoken about this before as well. Like, you guys are getting fed up with social media and the way things are, and I think it's refreshing to also hear that I work on it, and even I'm like, an auto tagger folder solution. Oh, that's kind. Thank you. Oh, I think I'll still have to rename everything though, because they've all got numbers on them. No, it's the folders. I don't know. You know what? I don't know what you're doing. Thank you. Sure. Okay. I think that's being solved too. Okay. Clefairy. I'm scared. So stupid. I'm like, ah! I'm assuming a photo is named something like 001 Poison Ivy. Yeah, with hyphens. I think. I don't know. I've named some differently. Yeah, something similar like that. Yeah, yeah. Well, Poison Ivy, and then it would be like Poison Ivy 1. Or like, it would be like, I don't know, 846 Poison Ivy 2. 846 Poison Ivy, because I do different photos of each one, so yeah. Oh, July 31st. Yeah, I don't think I'll go to the cinema for that. I was just like, can I get free ticket? Friday game day or no because of crabs? Yes, there will be game day on Friday. I'm trying my hardest not to be on social media because it's toxic these days. It isn't good for my mental health at the moment. I feel so much happier when I'm offline instead. Little Witchy, do you have the digital well-being app on your phone? I do not. There might be something on your phone where you can put a timer on each app. So for me, I've set it to 10 minutes each day per app. I can go in and reset it, but the app I just can't open the app. It's grayed out. And I found that to be huge for me. Because then I look at it a little bit and then then it forces me off it. And I think that's good. So I wonder if you can see if there's something similar, or if you can download an app that basically just stops you from accessing it. I do have things like that on my phone, but it doesn't set for very long, so I'm going to need to find something else too. Yeah, I wonder if you can do something along those lines. It would be good if you could, especially because you've mentioned that you don't like it. I don't know what colour to start with. Because I don't want to do any! Ah! Why is this so hard? Is the face based off something else? Oh yeah, sorry, I should have shown you. I know, I really have, Zero, I really have. That's the plan. Yeah, I can. I feel bad. You're doing so much work and I'm just like punching my leg. Okay. I'm just going all the way to the bottom, sorry. Ha. I can make an application that lets us select the topmost folder, then selects its targets to make it super friendly to use. This needs to work forever. No, I can just make a new folder on my desktop. No, I can just make a new folder on my desktop with it all. Because in those folders, we also include the shop prints. So if it's pulling from those, it'll make it messy. So it needs to be separate. Because not only in that folder, some of them have like the watermark version, so there's subfolders within those. So I should make a new folder system on the desktop and pull from the desktop. Because also, everything I do, Guitarist, is on Dropbox. And if it's not on Dropbox, it's in my archive. So then it would be pulling from different places. So I should make a separate desktop folder. I need to make a separate desktop folder with everything in there, and then I just update that, because doing it would be very hard. So I should I could just see Jackpot being like, no, I'm not listening to her. Jackpot, stop! Yeah, basically, I need to make a new foldering system on the desktop and pull from that. When I've done stuff in the past and tried to link it to my Dropbox, it doesn't like it. It just doesn't seem to like it at all. Because it's online. I've tried it before and something broke, right? And the only reason why was because because Kayla found it was because I was doing it from within Dropbox for some reason. It did not like it. So a lot of the stuff that I have for stream is local. Oh, so everything else looks better. I think I'm getting better at doing it, but it's really hard. I need to keep doing this. You can see what I mean. I think if I had 100 consistent viewers, followers, I'd be very content with that, since I would need to keep up with everyone. It's also quite daunting to think about that, since I usually debate. Yeah, could be. That's another thing. Is like, I think a lot of people want to go for like 1,000 concurrent viewers and stuff, and I'm like, okay, cool, but like, you don't really know people, and you can't really have like interesting conversations. I think. Cool, thanks. We're cooking. Okay. I want to stretch my leg a bit. Ugh! You might have permission problems. Yeah, that's probably also the problem. But I've got Dropbox, but because my Dropbox is it's the business one. It's got like a few 3 terabytes. Sometimes I fill that because obviously I'm always doing stuff with large files. Also, I think I chipped my elbow. I've been doing stuff with large files. I have an archive, so when it gets full, I bulk shove a bunch of stuff, files onto an archive, which is connected to my computer, so it's a separate backup as well. So I archive a bunch, so it would be very hard to do it this way. Are you wearing ET socks? No, I'm wearing chicken socks. Have you ever had your half? I don't know, actually. Good question, Lily. Not Lily, sorry. Lil Witchy. Nerd chat. Oh, wow. I don't want to, like, okay, look, I'm just being stupid. I just need to stop painting this. This is the point. Now, those are some chicken legs. I've never seen what you do for your prints and you would love one. Really? Are you a big Tiffany Chucky fan? Sorry for distracting you. Guitarist, how much work have you done today? Sorry for distracting you. like it when she looks at us. I don't want to talk about it. More Tiffany than Chucky, but he's cool too. Have you got the dolls? Homeworkers are like... Hi, Sal, how are you? Yeah, honestly, Yakubu, I think that... Guitarist, you know you're still live. Honestly, I totally get that a lot of people really want to have, like, loads and loads and loads of viewers, but I kind of... I've always said if I had... I think maximum 700, then like that to me is the absolute maximum I would feel comfortable with. And to me, that's already a lot. I wouldn't want to be a streamer that has thousands and thousands of viewers every day. Once every so often is fine with like a feature. But I couldn't do that all the time because I just think it becomes lonely. That's not for me. I'm good, thank you. Oh, fun. How do you separate the watermark shop ones versus none? Sometimes they're in separate folders, but they're not all that way. They aren't all like that because I changed my format. Because I've been doing this so many years, I didn't go back and change them all. I just, that's why I think I should just make folders on the desktop. Jackpot will do everything except the microcontroller. No, I'm joking. I am really grateful for you. I just wanted to wind you up a little bit. I tried to get the Tiffany one a few years ago when I was staying at my mum's and she wouldn't let me have one. Oh no, because it's creepy. Not sure if I would have a Funko of her, so I'd be happy with that. Oh, so yeah, sorry, I misread that. Yeah, the Funko's cute. They're cute, but I actually quite like the rock candy toys better. Have you seen the rock candy toys? Hi, Sedika, how are you? I think it was creepy, so she wouldn't let me have it. No, I don't think so. Rock candy is like a similar thing to Funko Pop, but they don't look as soulless. In the nicest way. I mean that politely. Okay, the reason why this one is hard is because there's so many colours in it. Guitarist, I'm so sorry. I just can't get over how you were like, I've got to go to work. And then all you did was instead go to Discord. Look, and I'm not going to sit here and tell you what to do, but I'm just going to tell you that I did notice you did that. When you walk outside, the faces are going to be upside down. Yeah. That's fine. It's so I can look at it. Screw everybody else looking at it. This is for me. That's why whenever I used to get stickers from the dentist, I always used to put the one upside down so I could look at them. Put it right here. We're not streaming. I hope Jackpot's not putting too much work in. Wait, your dentist gave you stickers? I feel ripped off. Has my life been a lie? Yeah, I used to get stickers from the dentist. Groups and hands. Stop it! Stop coding! It's nice to be appreciated for some code I've written for once. Who has made you feel unappreciated for your code? Give me their email address right now. Better yet, give me their social media. I'll cancel them. I'll use my platform and I'll personally cancel them all. Bob at Oh, that's so sad. I'm sorry, guitarist, that's rubbish. One in chat for anyone else whose soul left their body. Look at that bitch! No one can do it, Queen, because no one's got soul anymore. It's left. People just don't understand how much work goes into something simple. Oh yeah, mood. I'm really confused with the camera situation today. Mood. Where are we going next? What colour are we doing next? Bloody hell, this is really hard. I think I need like a coral. Also, this only works if I have my knee like this, because as soon as I relax my leg, her face gets squashed. Oh, it's really stretched my leg. You make her face red, so it looks like she's been there all day, just upside down. Aww! Where's the core? Oh, you know what, chat? I think I'll just use my palette because I'm kind of getting a bit sick of looking for the stuff. I don't know. I didn't use it because I was the amazing Mikey. Thank you so much. That really is amazing. Thank you very much. Thank you. Let me just put some of these paints away. I didn't use it because I was trying to keep it clean for no reason. Let me just put some of these, make some space. A whole year? That's crazy talk. Thank you very much for supporting me for so long. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. We give our souls away in terms and conditions in many different companies already. Yeah, like what's one more? Okay, and then if I put that here, move that over there. Move this stuff out of the way. Okay. Oops. Dunukum, thank you very much. Thank you. Holy heck, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I used to be a spreadsheet guru, now it's like, cool, what else can you do? That's so rubbish. I'm making a vegetable rice dish today. I just put some rice and frozen vegetables and spice in the rice cooker. Let's hope it turns out okay because I'm not in the mood for dirtying more pans to cook everything separately. Yes, the only thing about that striking is some vegetables like carrots, because when you cook them, the sucrose will come out, which is like a sugar. So just be careful of the bottom because it can caramelize and solidify on the bottom. So when it finishes cooking, give it 5 minutes, stir it really hard at the bottom to pull it all up, and then just keep the lid shut for a bit longer. Otherwise it will just solidify to the bottom and it'll be like concrete because the vegetables release a small sugar. I didn't add carrots, but I remember that. Yeah, just I don't know if any of the other vegetable has like sucrose in it, but just be careful because when it releases that sugar, it will caramelize on the bottom and make things solid. So if later that happens, that's all it is. Because yeah, we've done that before and been like, oh. This is why I don't feel bad putting a few minutes into coding for a friend. Well, I do appreciate it. Thank you. And that will make a difference. The only problem that we'll have, guitarist, and I didn't want to mention this before because I also didn't think you were actually going to do the stuff, is I have a really bad tendency to destroy everything. I've got really bad tech aura. I know you've made it. If and when I break it, please don't take it personally. One of my mods is like really fed up with me because nothing makes sense why it's broken. It's just broken. I didn't do anything. It broke itself, and he's seen it happen. And he's just like, I just don't understand. I'm letting you know. I'll be around to fix it. If it breaks, turn it off and make a new version. Just delete it. But by that point, I'll have made the folders and stuff, wouldn't I? So. Run, Professor, while you still can. I did onion, peas, sweet corn, and the bag of Mediterranean veg, courgette, peppers, and aubergine. Yeah. I think it will probably be okay, to be honest with you. Maybe just, you know, give it a really hefty stir. Mel knew me before I could code. I did. I didn't know that, but I did. Okay, I'm wondering if I can fill the rest in with like a light brown as a base and then use eyeshadows to get some more colour in. Butterfly effect and all that. I don't know if I really did anything for that. I really don't. Back to work for the last 15 minutes. Well, this is new. What, my leg? Yeah, my first time sit. I didn't know you had them. I know, shocking. Yeah, I used to do this a lot more often. I've never done this on stream, but I used to practice on my leg a bit more often. I would like draw stuff or I'd test stuff out on my leg. Because, obviously, because it's body paint, right? So I would practice on my own body. I've done this one today. Okay. Do you ever get commissioned work? Yeah, I get a lot of commissions. I only take commissions from companies though. Hi, Duro, how are you? Yeah, some people, because I've seen other people do it, and I kind of, it's really not for me. There's a lot of like, just paint my D&D character and all this. And I find that a bit weird because, I mean, I don't really know what your D&D character looks like, or, do you know what I mean? People, I think, yeah. So I don't take like commissions like that. I take commissions for from companies. I started a company, Peppa Pig. That looks awesome. Thank you so much. I'm slowly getting there. I'm trying to get better at doing portraiture. Well, for a fat fee, let's put up. No, just kidding. Commission M. Croft Inc. You wish they made more? Yeah, the thingy ran out. The license ran out, didn't it? I always wondered where that storyline was going to go. I didn't really like the script of it, but I mean, that's fine. I'm glad other people liked it. But yeah, I think I always wondered where they would go with that storyline. But they let the license run out before doing another one, so it didn't renew. Which was crazy. I didn't even know that was a thing. I learned a lot about how Hollywood works from that. Oh my god. I've been looking for this pen for months. I've just come across it. Ah! Favorite version, like not favorite game movie, but interpretation. I really loved Underworld Lara. I thought Underworld Lara was really cool. I thought, yeah, I did like Underworld version of her. I loved Underworld version, and I really loved 2013 version. And then I also love Jolie version. I love Underworld version because I think that in that one, they do a good job of showing that she's very passionate about what she's looking for. She's very resilient. The story's cool. I like seeing a Lara that doesn't look like she's a teenager. I like, because obviously Lara from like the remasters or like the original version, she's clearly in her like 30s minimum. And I like that. I think that's good because sometimes I feel like in some stuff it's like, and she was 19. Okay. So I really liked that one. I thought she was very eloquent. I like it when she works with a team. It makes sense that she'd have a team. So yeah, I loved Underworld. I thought that was really, really cool. I loved 2013 Lara because that, from being her like first adventure, I loved seeing the resilience in her. I thought she was so interesting to me of, first of all, someone who is literally having the worst day of their life, but keeps going. And I thought that was really cool. And then the Jolie version, again, she at this point in that one, she's like late 30s. Possibly early 40s version of like a Lara Croft. And I thought she was a very eloquent individual. I thought she's just cool. I like her attitude in that one. I thought she had good attitude, so yeah. Imagine a Tomb Raider meets Indiana Jones movie. Yeah, I don't know. I've never really been a fan of Indiana Jones, personally. So It would be, I'm sure it would be cool if there's like Indiana Jones fans, but I'm personally not an Indiana Jones fan, so I'm like, okay, whatever. But I had to go say hi. Hi, Ginger Chicken, how you doing? Oh. Doing well, hope you are too. I am, thank you very much. I'm trying to get some practice in for portraiture, so painting my legs today. Resilient Crafty Lara, yeah. That one was really cool. Is this in preparation for a leg sleeve? No. I'm just not very good at painting portraits. So I needed to practice. And if I do Lara Croft, I'll be able to tell, I can tell when something's off really easily. Because I know I'm quite particular about her face and a lot of stuff as well. But I don't mean to be like that fan. But usually I can be like, oh, something doesn't look right. And also, pressure's on. Because I don't know if you know Leloid, but I really like Tomb Raider. Do you like Uncharted? I think it's okay. I think it's a bit of fun, but what I don't like from Uncharted is some of the gameplay is a bit repetitive. It feels like there's too many mercenaries in some cases. I got a bit fed up of the mercenaries. I'd be like, oh my god, just leave me alone at some points. So I think it's okay. I've played all of them. Hi Michael, how are you doing? I had no idea. I'm a mystery. Wait, what? You like Tomb Raider? You should have told us this before, Mel. I tried. I just wasn't sure how to tell you guys, so sometimes I guess I was a bit shy about it, you know? Just a little obsessed in a healthy, has our hobbies kind of way. When Meg, Annalise and Meg's husband were here, I made them do my daily appreciation of my Tomb Raider statue collection with me. I was like, now just stand there and admire. And Ghost was like, oh, she does this every day. I do. I just go and stare at it. Yeah, no, I'm not even joking. I'm not joking. Every day I'll go to my little statue collection and I'll just look at it. Pictures back. Yeah. So, because sometimes I make Ghost do it with me. Yeah, you just admire. That to me tells me that I'm getting my money's worth because every time I look at it, I feel happy. You could be literally, wow. Like so gross at dinner. We've got to go say thank you to the Tomb Raider statue collection, okay? Be right back, everybody. Thank you, Lara, for this food. Guitarist, you said you were going to spend the last 15 minutes doing work. I replied to a message. I'm waiting for the day. Well, no, Lloyd, look, no, I did look at some of the life-size Tomb Raider statues, but they're really, some of them are a bit ugly. Like, some of them are actually pretty ugly. Guitarist, you're still live. Time to start 3D printing. Okay, look. Maybe I picked the worst example. Does she not look a little bit dead behind her eyes? That can't just be me. They are dead inside. Like, so I don't want to, like, look, the whole statue is cool, but you see what I mean? Sometimes I'm a bit particular about the face. I was already, yeah, you were, oh, okay, like, we literally said at the same time. And I know, I know that I just seem like a bit of a tool, but I'm a bit like, I am a bit particular about her face though, because sometimes, you know, on a smaller statue, it wouldn't be as bad, but a life-size one, she looks dead inside on a life-size one. Yeah, there's some other ones. But then now they're so... I don't know. I don't like them. I don't like them. You can always paint her face. Michael, there's no saving this one. Oh. You see what I mean? I don't like them. That's like a weeping angel kind of scary. Like, I'm sorry. Her waistline also. It's like a neck. No, I don't like them. I have thought about it though. Like, she has a tick in her eye due to lack of sleep. Yeah, it's weird. It's not. Yeah. I'm not feeling it, you know. Okay, guitarist, yeah, it's stopped now. Well, that was a productive day of work. Such a pretty Lara Croft. Yeah, I'm trying. I want to be able to paint good portraits, so I've just got to put the practice in. This bothers me a lot that I can't do it to the ability that I want it to be, that I want, so I've just got to practice. There's no escaping it. What about Amazon doing Tomb Raider with Sophie Turner? I think it'll be exciting to see. She got an injury during it though. Hope she's okay. Bye bye. I just took my license and dogs out for a walk. Bye bye. Thank you very much. I'll try it out as soon as I can, okay? That's Lara and her evil twin, Lara. Also something data. Yeah. Bye bye. Thank you again, guitarist. Appreciate you a lot. I can't believe we've got one of the big things almost figured out on my stream improvements, chat. Upon expanding Tomb Raider, it's a really awesome IP. Yeah, I'm excited. This is a needy stream today. Hey! Very punny. Hey! Just gotta get better at doing portraits. Easy does it! Kind of scares me how, like, no, she really looks quite dead on my... I'm like, oh my god, I killed her! Are these on your thighs or your shins? These are on my thighs. There's my whole leg. Zombie Lara. I can draw, I can't color or paint. Oh, it's like, it feels like a whole new ball game, doesn't it? Very difficult. This is sock. Correction. I know you typoed. This is chicken sock. For free. Melissa, no way, that's so cute. What was the drawing? Have we stretched? Have we peed? I do need to pee and I do need to stretch. I did do it, but I have realised that doing this is great. However, I do need to stretch my legs a bit. Let's paint the white to the eyes and then I'll go stretch. I'll go for a mini walk around my house and go pee. And then I got older and then I found console games. Yeah, it's easy to like, I don't want to say fall out of love because I don't think that's really what it is, but it's easy to kind of like let go of some hobbies. But it's never too late to pick them back up again. I got a new game and I can't wait to play it. It's an adorable adventure. So it reminds me of Stray. You play as a little ball piglet looking for his family. Oh, cute. Is it a bit like Blank? I haven't seen it. No. Some people in my chat have been wanting to play, so we've kind of been like avoiding everything about it, so people get like fresh. Pee around your house. Still low on loo paper. No, I'm not low on loo paper. I was low on loo paper in here, so that's why I got some more. If I go for a walk around the house, then and then go pee, I meant. Don't worry, I'm not that low on loo paper. Not yet. It's awesome. I'm excited to play it, but I don't know anything about it. It's like a forest setting, cute. I played a game which was where you were a fox and it was some kind of similar thing on the Nintendo DS because it was like on sale, but it gave me really bad motion sickness. I had a weird moment in Skyrim last night. The mission was to kill a bear and I found a giant spider and it lunged and roared like a bear and I killed it and the quest came up completed. I was very confused until it turned out that the NPC companion had killed the bear. It just happened. All the movement, the spider had synced up with the bear behind me. Oh my god. How does that ever happen? All right. Chat, please let me just go BRB. Oh, I'm going to go stretch my legs and I'll go for a pee as well. Yeah. Okay. Are we in Tron? Well, we were listening to, yes, but we were listening, oh my god. X-David, what were you doing on stream today? Welcome on and everyone, my name is Melon Cross 07, let's class 762 Makeup Athlete! How was stream? Today I'm doing some practice pieces, so I'm painting my legs. Trying to practice painting portraits because I feel like I'm not very good at that. But for some more updated stuff, you can see down there, or have a look down here, or have a look at my socials and exclamation mark S. We were listening to classic music earlier, but then that playlist ended, so I changed it out. More Ark Raiders, nice! You've been playing that one for quite a while now, haven't you? I just like it. I've done a similar thing, and Delicious but Impatience has worn out every single time. Oh my god, Liz Banana! That message from Biscuit was like 2.5 hours ago. How did you dig that out? I can only assume that like you haven't been in chat for a while, and that was like when you paused it or something, and that was the last thing that you saw because you had to go do something. But still. Wild faith, yeah. No, I actually prefer the witch allegation. Okay. Let's see. This is hard. I do think I've improved a little bit. But also maybe because I'm forcing myself to focus on just the face. Whereas usually I can be like, I'll paint everything but. Hello there. Hi, Douglas, how you doing? Nice socks, thank you. Check in. I was buying the 5 kilo bags of jasmine rice before, but the last time I needed to buy more rice, I was out of stock. So I bought 10 kilo bags of basmati rice, and my son is not happy about it, but he prefers the jasmine rice. Yeah, I also prefer the jasmine rice too. But sometimes it just is what it is, you know? Or face exposure art therapy, yeah. He needs to top it up because we have 10 kilos to get through before we're getting yeah. Have a hunger for cheesesteak, not me. Does anybody else? Oh my god! A Philly cheesesteak. Yeah, I don't know what that is, sorry. It's just a sandwich with beef and Philadelphia cheese. I think a cheesesteak might kill Mel. It might do. Usually Philly cheesesteak is what when cheese is steak. Huh? So what? It's just got loads of cheese in it and a beef patty. Is that what it is? It's a sandwich. I thought it was like a burger or something. No, sorry, I've never had it. I never had it, and unfortunately, I don't think I ever will. I've become intolerant to dairy a bit. You just having to say, damn. That, like, yeah, I think something has changed, but we're gonna have to keep doing this until I can't get it wrong. This has taken a long time. We're getting somewhere. I think this one looks cool. I think I got the highlights right in this one. Seems the chat's gone bonkers. Is it heavenly if you like cheese? Yeah, I can see an improvement in it. I'm glad. I'm kind of trying to focus on things like skin tone and face proportions. Yeah. Yeah, I just got to keep practicing. This was this is really hard, but I'm glad I'm doing it. Cheese, great. No cheese, still good. Yeah, I can't really have cheese much anymore. I've noticed when I have like something with quite a bit of dairy in it. Okay. Thanks for wanting to have a look. I've noticed when I have stuff with a lot of dairy in it, I start getting a rash. Last year I got a rash across my face, and then I accidentally had something I didn't realize when I was on holiday in January, and I got a rash all down the backs of my hands. So not for me. But I don't miss it. I've never been like a big cheese kind of person, you know what I mean? I know other people are like big cheese people, but I've just never been big cheese kind of girl. Don't do the dairy, it hurts you. Yeah. Rash. So itchy. The veggie rice turned out okay. I had a cucumber to it too, since we're not going to be having salad anytime soon. Glad the kids like cucumber. Nice! I'm glad. Striking. Two hours spent trying to avoid doing it though. Yeah, like painting everything but. But the good thing is that it's pretty inescapable this time because it's a study, right? So I'm literally just, there's no background. It's just, I have to just do the face. So if anything, this has probably worked out better. Face is looking so good. Thank you. The hair is going to be hard. I don't know what I'll do about the hair. Cry. Genuine American imitation cheese. Is that the plastic cheese? I always called it plastic cheese. The one that looks like sheets of plastic, and they come in sheets of plastic. That stuff's weird. Another wonderful chat was having pizza with their children. Their child came over to them. Oh my god, yeah. Peeled the cheese layer and said, I don't like the skin. Yeah. And we were all like, the plastic cheese is regular cheese. It's just prepared in a way to melt faster. Someone did a video on how to make it at home. Okay, but it looks like plastic. God, I know, Space Goat. So then now when we talk about pizza, we're like, oh, do you have pizza with the skin on? It's so funny. Yeah, it was bad. It was a bad day. It was a bad day to be in chat. I was not, yeah, none of us were either. It was, it was pretty bad. What kind of pasta do you have for cheese? Plastic, sorry, plastic. You know the cheese that looks like a sheet of plastic? That one. It does! I was confused. It's just normal cheese prepared for meltability. Yeah, also I don't like the look of it. I think all they add is like tiny, I think all it is like adding emulsifying salts to it. I believe you, but I don't want to. This iteration of Lara has a lot of mascara. She's in her mascara era. I use that on burgers, the kids like it, but it's the only thing that I use it for. Yeah, I used to like it before, but I mean, I can't eat it now anyway, it's besides the point, but it freaks me out. Gives me the heebie-jeebies. I've never liked them because they don't taste as good as fresh cheese. I'm gonna be so real with you. I can't remember what cheese tastes like. Yeah. It's, I don't know. It's gone. But that's fine. I don't need a refresher. My intestines hate me for it. Oh, yeah, you still do. You still go for it, don't you? I forgot. You mentioned that before. And you have danger meals. Oh my god! Oh, hi Star Wars Lady, how are you? I never had any food allergies growing up. Me neither. then it just started. Well, no, I had an issue with my skin. It was really bad, and then like I had really bad breakouts for years. Oh my god, Chris, thank you very much. Thank you. You're bored? Oh, because Do you have anything to do at work? I didn't either, and then I had a big flare up with my skin, and my dermatologist was like, cut out dairy. And I was like, so I cut it out a bit, and then I was put on these meds that I wasn't allowed dairy. So no problem. I didn't mind because I'd already switched out to using soy milk anyway, and I prefer it. Whatever. So then what happened? Yeah, so then I was on these meds to try and sort out my skin. Anyway, long story short, I've been to different doctors since then, and they were like, diet, blah blah blah, and every time it was interesting to me because every time I would be like, I've cut out dairy, they'd always say good, and they never really expanded on it, and I've never really asked further, apart from obviously they told me to cut out dairy, so I did. I thought that was interesting that they've all been like, yeah, don't have dairy. Anyway, now if I have something by mistake, because it's usually my mistake, if I have something by mistake that's got a bit of dairy in it, quite a lot, because I've accidentally eaten stuff before, I just get like a rash everywhere. It's horrible. Things like cows and deer, stuff with hooves, they lactose. I still haven't, oh sorry, you still don't have any food allergies. Yeah, the thing is though, with things like certain allergies is like, you can develop them by kind of doing it to yourself. Sometimes they can just happen. You could, like 1 year, you can just suddenly get hay fever and that's you done. That's for the rest of your life, you've got hay fever. That happened to my mum, and it also happened to Ghost. It just happens sometimes. You can end up with a latex allergy tomorrow. That's normal, that can happen. But also you can do it to yourself in the sense of like, if you don't have dairy as an example a lot, then your body your body stops producing the enzyme to break it down, because it's like, oh, we don't need this. So if you go long enough without having it, the next time you have it, suddenly you'll become like intolerant to it out of nowhere, because you haven't had it, because your body just didn't need it. So it kind of like deleted the file for the enzyme, so to speak. So while, you know, it just depends. Everyone's different regarding it, but yeah. I don't really miss dairy though, to be honest with you. Those look great. Thank you so much, Carl. Thank you. I'm trying. It's really hard. I need to cut dairy, but the cheese is too much for me. Really? Laura with the K-pop Demon Hunters. Oh, cutie. They would be probably similar to like this star, wouldn't they, with the face? I can't drink coffee anymore. I just think rather embarrassing. I'd rather not deal with anymore. Yeah, sometimes you just develop stuff. It's really random. Had something with secret gluten because you'll get a rash. Yeah, at least it's just that and not like anything severe. I really feel bad for those people who have like airborne allergies, like peanut. Because some people's peanut allergies, like, it's like if it's like in the air, like imagine going on a plane. Some people's stuff is rough. That's crazy hard to navigate. That would be difficult, I think, yeah. You can develop food allergies if I don't have it. Yeah, you can just randomly get them. Right, let's have a look at some lipstick. No! My knees were looking back at me. My poor mom at 70 developed a pollen. She went 70 years of her life making fun of me and my dad, and now she's right here with us. My friend and a previous colleague were gluten-free and she had the hell of a time. I figure even if it doesn't solve things for me, I'll be more informed and can be more conscientious of people than my friend. Win-win. Yeah. Oh. My goodness me. Honestly, this one doesn't look so bad so far. It's not the worst. She called me saying she had a cold and had no symptoms besides watery eyes and sinus issues. And I said, that's not a cold. Well, well, well. How the turns have tabled. Are you finding any tiny faces easy to do on your knees? I think I'm spending, I could say yes, but I also think because I'm spending so much more time on the detail and I am finding it a bit easier, but I can't tell if it's because I've put so much work on this and I'm like, there's no background because I'm not letting myself do a background, whereas usually I try and do the whole thing, right? So I think so. It's really hard though. But I've got to get better, so I guess I'll just keep doing more streams like this. So you're cheating? Yeah. How the tables have turned. How I know, swag. But there's another saying which is a joke which makes fun of that one, which is how the turns have tabled. Don't worry, I know that things don't table. I've had this cold for 3 months. Okay, so, and what month are we in? Sarah! One's in chat. These are the best faces. My leg faces. Do you know what's so funny to me though is like sometimes I do stuff like this and I'm like, oh hell yeah, I can do this sort of stuff, and then as soon as it comes to like not doing it with eyeshadow, I'm like, suddenly can't do it. I love Lara Craft painting. Maya, Mr. Waffle's sleeping through lunch. He's about to wake up so cranky. Aww. Mr. Waffle. Mr. Waffles. You always want to end up doing something amazing. Oh, that's really lovely to hear. Thank you. When the canvas is as beautiful as the painting, I know. So lucky being me. Grumpy baby incoming. Yeah, I do feel like, I mean, it is hard. Ah! I feel bad, but I'm starting to think that the actual cover artwork, the mouth on the cover artwork, I'm starting to consider might not be right. Your Lara Croft leg painting looks dope. Thank you very much. Thank you. Blasphemy! Yeah. Let's, oh, sorry. Oh, no. Yeah, here we go. Can you see what her top lip? The Cupid's bow on her top lip. It looks a bit odd, doesn't it? Something about it looks a bit off. Apart from the fact that it's very sharp. Oh, yeah, you see what I mean? I think that, yeah, it's a bit... It's the imperfections that make us beautiful. I mean, you're right, Nivius. You are correct. But I think that was what's throwing me off a little bit. Yeah, it's slightly skewed, isn't it? I always point lips the wrong way or make it look like clown makeup. Honestly, easily done. Lips are really hard. I think they're easier to draw from the side. But generally, if you're doing something and it doesn't need to be like accurate, flip the drawing. Yeah, but it's on my leg though, isn't it? So I'm not, it's a bit, it's a bit different when it's like on my actual leg. I think that when it comes to drawing, one of my favorite things that I heard was, if you struggle with something, then just kind of like make it a feature. And what I mean by that is, like, I struggle with drawing lips, so I usually just make it a love heart. Or if you think about cartoons, and I know you guys are not necessarily talking about drawing cartoons, if you think about certain cartoons like Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends, and look at the body shapes of all of them. Some of them have got extremely long legs, some of them have got really long arms and short legs, some of them have got very strange like the proportions are so off. And I thought it was cool because people are like, if you struggle with proportion, then make it really odd, because that's what cartoons do. And then you kind of like make a bit more of like a funkier style instead of trying to get it accurate. So turn it into a feature instead. And I think that was a really cool thing that I learned. So sometimes when I'm like drawing a quick storyboard for something, lips are hard. Sometimes this is more with mouths. Yeah, that's where I kind of like just doing it like a small little love heart. I think that's really helpful. Will is an ST. Sorry, who's Will? I don't know who Will is. Sorry. So what happens when you struggle with every part of the face? I know this is funny. Don't draw it. Tall red basketball guy from Foster's. Oh, I don't know the actual characters. I just know that what the designs are like. But like, it's a good example. What I'm saying is, it's a good example of starting to play around with proportion. Or like, if you struggle with something, then just turn it into a feature. That is what I think is helpful overall. And it helped me as well, because sometimes I'm just sketching something out and I'm like, ugh. Okay, so honestly, I'm not looking forward to doing the hair at all. Let's have a look at some of the hair. Okay. We've got to get better. We've just got to get better. I'm just warning chat that last time I found and honed in on something I was not good at, that's all I did for about a month. Anyway, I'm pretty good at drawing eyeballs now. Just letting you know. Some of you guys were here for eyeball era. Eyeball era was slightly cursed. It was amazing, but it was cursed. Yeah, eyeball era was like a... It felt like it went on for a long time as well. Laura era. Oh no. However will we cope? I mean, I'm going to be fine. I don't know about you lot though. Oh my god, you know those student photos or glamour shots when they have like the one person but they're one to two slightly transparent versions of them above their head? Do you know one of the things that I realised we've all associated but we haven't there was no like rule. When sometimes people upload like a black and white photo of a celebrity, and so many times I have thought, and I see the comments also being like, "Stop doing this! I thought they were dead." Like it's like the same thing of being like, I mean, it's just like a black and white of the face, and everyone's like, "Death." People, every time I've seen someone do it, I've seen all the comments be like, "Stop doing that. I thought they were dead." And I was like, I wonder where and why we've all come to this like assumption. You see a black and white photo. If you can't draw faces, just tell people you're drawing potatoes. Yeah, good shout. That's a good shout. It's not a face. It was just a potato. Duh. God. Could it be newspapers? It must have been, but they must be pretty old because we even do that, and newspapers have been in colour for a long time. Where it became tradition, yeah. Where did we? It must have come from newspapers, but like even in even in an obituary, they don't usually I think I said obituary in such an aggressive obituary. They usually just have the name, don't they? They don't have a photo from what I've seen. Or maybe I just didn't pay enough money. Yeah, so maybe it's black and white photos. They do, but only if it was celebs. Yeah. Ugh. I'm gonna take another progress photo. Let me stall. Have changed so much. Printing in colour. Yeah. I wonder what the difference in price is now. It's your obituary. Is there no paper in your home for you to paint on? Never. Never. It's so sad. Legs are free. Where's the olive tone? Oh my god, does this palette not have olive? Buy paper in this economy? Guys, where's my Lara chicken leg? I need it. I need my Lara... Jesus Christ, there's a 3D printed support in there. Do you do the CGI for your cosplays? Yeah, it's all me. It's me! Yeah, Puri! Your what? My Lara chicken leg. Oh, the CGI. What would happen if I tattooed over body paint? Would it get infected? Oh, probably. I never really thought about it. Yeah, because you have to be sterile, right? Because you would have to use the water to activate the paint, so I guess by that logic, then yeah, because it wouldn't be clean. So yeah, probably. We'll wait for that to dry a little bit, I think. Okay, let's see. The hell is this song? Hi, Johnny, how are you? paint it on a few times first. Yeah, so because Cauliflower really wants to like play around with some tattoo ideas, and sometimes she's not sure what she wants. It really annoys me that we don't live closer, because I think a lot of what she likes I could probably paint on, so she could just like test it out for a bit. So I'm like, oh yeah, it would be easier. Can you print rub-ons easily? I think you have to use a special type of paper, but I don't know. I've never really... I looked into it a long time ago, but I never really like looked into it properly. Oh my god, it's like 6 o'clock. I thought I was gonna do 3 today, but in fairness, I did one. We're doing one bigger one. How difficult is it to turn something you draw into a temporary tattoo? I think it depends what you draw it on for initially. If you did it digitally, I think it wouldn't really be a problem. If you did it traditionally, I think you'd have to scan it in first, from my understanding. How do you keep it from smearing between days? I don't wear my body paints for more than 1 day. If anything, I don't really wear them for more than a few hours. So whenever you see all of my stuff, I wear it for like the photos. I do the makeup look, and then I take all the photos and videos, and then once I've got that, which sometimes takes me like, sometimes 20 minutes, sometimes 30 minutes, and then I just wash it all off. I don't wear it for a long time. I just need to send Ghost a QR code. Okay. Back from meetings. Finally, some alive eyes. The dead ones still haunt me. Yeah, sometimes they the statues are a bit. So, like, you know, I won't buy everything that's Tomb Raider. Like, I'll definitely buy a lot, but as you can see, even I'm sometimes like, ugh. Okay, so then the hair. Her hair, it has a bit more of like a slight orange copper tone throughout it. So, how the hell am I gonna do that? I mean, if I take some orange, mix that with some brown, because I don't want it to be like too orange. Okay, and then what if we try and like blend those together a bit more? Please do Venom face paint sometime. I've actually already done Venom quite a few times. But thank you for liking my stuff. How to mod on YouTube. I think you have to say something in the chat and then I make you a mod. If you want to. I don't expect you to do that. Okay. Hi, Star Wars lady. What do I think of OG artists? I don't really follow a lot of other people who do body painting. So I can't answer your question because I don't have an opinion on it. This looks so good, Mel. Her eyes look amazing. Thank you. Woo! Finally logged off. That one felt like one of those work streams. I forgot the word. A co-working stream. Yeah, I've been slowly making my way through this. It's so hard. Also, like, I knew the hair was going to be hard, but I didn't think it was going to be this hard. My brain is emptied. Okay, maybe you should just like sit down for a bit. You know what I mean? Sit and like not think. I love the shading on the far eye where it goes dark a little bit before it goes super light. Oh, this bit here. She only follows James Charles. I don't think I do. I'm not a fan of James Charles. If I'm following James Charles, I don't know about it, put it that way. So I think if I were you, I would refrain from stating things about me when you could just ask. The hair looks like it's getting there. Yeah, I think. Do you know what? When I was looking at this one, the thing that I was like was the hair. I wondered if I should cartoon cartoonify the hair a bit more when I was initially looking at it, but don't know. I'm here now. I get that tattooed on my arm, no question. Well, you could. Hello, Clever on YouTube. How are you doing? Yeah, it would be very it would be annoying for me to get more tattoos like this, I think. Sometimes I do paints like this and even I'm confused. I'm like, did I do that? Huh, well, I didn't know I had it in me. I want to get tattoos so badly, but my mind is like a million. In my mind, they're like $1 million. What do you want? But your eyes are realistic. Thank you. Have you tried any other kind of art, like oil on canvas? I used to do watercolors, but I'm personally not interested. I just like doing makeup. I want a Triforce on my wrist from Zelda. Oh my god. That'll... Like, would you get like a fine line one? That wouldn't, it's not $1 million. The one that I got here, that one down here, was, I want to say 220 quid. This one, let me find the exact price for you. This one's different because it's a fine line tattoo. These each were that was 200 quid and that was 200 quid. I just imagine every tattoo is like $1,000. I also want a partial sleeve, which would probably be $1 million. $1 million. When you say, do you like the ones that are like a half sleeve, that like cut off there? I love a half sleeve tattoo. I think they're awesome. Remember, Star Wars Lady's Canadian. Yeah, pricing is accurate. Yeah, it's like a 2-to-1 ratio, isn't it? Real handguns probably cost less. Yeah, like a half sleeve. Oh, they're so cool. Yeah, honestly, I feel like I'm being a really bad influence. If you got the Zelda thing, it's not going to cost you that much money. I'll do it for you for just $500,000 for the low price. That wouldn't cost a lot. You'd be fine with that, honestly. Depending on who you go to, obviously. Don't go to one like just randomly round the corner that you've never heard of. It's slightly down an alleyway, but I know you know better than that. They're a lot cheaper nowadays than they used to be, I think. Zero, that's like 5 that's like 5 USD. Yeah, so I personally think it would be okay, but I totally get the panic around it. That's good to know. Yeah, these ones, they're fine line. You can, oh, here. Oh yeah, wow, that's the perfect. Yeah, so that was 200 quid. I know you're looking at it upside down, but this is my elbow we're talking about. I always want to get another tattoo, and then I'm the whip on how I got my first one. The first one wasn't even bad, but I forgot what it feels like, and I keep thinking I'm gonna be crying on the floor. Yeah, you're totally gonna be, honestly, you're totally. What tattoo do you want? There's the other one. You can't really. I'm gonna have to like spin around. What do you have versus what do you want? Can you? Oh my god. This is the thing about people with like back of their arm tattoos. Like, look at the. There we go. Laura's pistols. Drawing a masterpiece on your legs. Thank you. Yeah, I need to get better at doing portraits, so I'm trying. I need to get better at portraits overall, so this is what we're doing for the foreseeable future until I can get good at it. It only took 1,200 paints to get this far. Yeah. I know. But we still need to go further, so maybe another 1,200. Are you kidding me? Those look amazing. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I've been trying to do some more like portrait pieces, but I noticed it was not I noticed doing tiny faces was not a strength of mine, so I wanted to get better, so I'm just doing some practice pieces today. Although I might do more practice pieces because this has been really fun. And it's kind of nice just to paint here. I'm a lot less cold. Here we go again. I love the idea of the half stage, just a bunch of leaves and florals. The one, oh my god, that would be so cute. Like those like botanical posters that you see. I'm not even sure. I haven't even given it much thought, but I want to get a half sleeve. I just have my anchor tattoo from when I was younger. Oh, you can totally you can totally do it. Look, zombies. The tattoo is forever, but the pain is temporary. That would have sounded better if I reversed it. The pain is temporary, but the tattoo is forever. If you want it, go get it. You can always tap out and be like, oh, let's do the rest in another session. And they do numbing cream now, so you can have it totally numbed out. This is a fun format stream content thing too, like a bit of prop streams, change it up. Do you think? That's kind of, it's good to know. Well, maybe some surprises tucked in, like little forest spirits from the Ghibli universe. Yeah, I agree, Queen. Super, that would be really, really cute. Like maybe there's like maybe on one of the flowers there's one of the wisps from Zelda, but because the wings look a little bit like not like a dragonfly or something, but you know that they've got quite cute wings, so you could make it seem like there's little wisps in some places too. That would be quite cute if you're doing flowers, because they look a bit like butterfly kind of stuff. That would be quite nice. Yeah, that would be cute, especially because you love Zelda so much. Do you know what would be quite cute though? Is a lot of people love getting the dagger tattoos. It would be quite... Have you seen the dagger tattoos that are covered in florals? I've always thought like a sword straight down the spine. Wow, super cool. Anyway, but you could like have the sword like the hilt of the sword or like the sword like peeking through the florals as if it's like been buried and like it's grown over it. It'd be quite cute. I saw a YouTube show the other day where Kat Von D wants to cover her whole body with a black tattooing because she says having tattoos isn't different enough anymore, so she wants to go fully ink with no gaps. Is she doing the face as well? I want to know before I make... Just so how far is she going with that, out of interest, do you know? I think so. Well, when I thought it was the end for her before, it's the end now. Is Kat Von D so full way likely? Do you know the best thing she did was she had an outdoor pool and she tiled it red, so it looked like the water was always red. That was pretty cool. I've met her. She doesn't know tattoos with a meaning. She just, yeah, it feels a bit more performative, doesn't it? Like, yeah. It's this, but to me, that's in the same category of people, because you've seen a lot of celebrities now who are getting a lot of their filler removed, etc. And I find that really frustrating. Filler and like curves and like BBLs removed. And the reasoning why some of it is so painful to me, it's like some people have basically been mentioned like, well, now it's affordable, everyone can get it, so I don't want it anymore. And I hate that because I feel like you're setting certain standards and then being upset when, you know, when it's available to more people. I feel like that's effed up. It kind of reminds me of that idea. Whoa, really? Yeah. So there's a big trend in a lot of celebrity culture now to have a lot of their like filler and all sorts removed for the reason behind, and the reason apparently is like, well, now everyone can get it, so I don't want it. And I kind of feel like that's really messed up. Maybe she's just blacked out under anesthesia. I mean, maybe. I've got the tattoos just for the show prize tasks. One person had Greg on his foot, the other had very large on his forehead, but hidden by his hair. I always thought if you were gonna like do some kind of bet for a tattoo like that, then I would like just shave part of my head and get it done there. Just let the hair grow over it. She's almost done with it. She tapped out on her stomach so far, I believe. She still needs to do her legs. I don't get it, but hey, you do you. You know, with with her in particular, I think I didn't really care until she was being a bit what's the word I'm looking for? I genuinely didn't really care about what she did until she was kind of spreading more misinformation, and that's when I got really frustrated with her. Before then, I really couldn't care, and honestly I thought she was really cool, and then afterwards I was a bit like, what are you doing? But whatever. I wish that there was more of a reason for it apart from I just want to look different, because that'll never go away, I think, personally, but whatever. I got curious from our discussion about her before, and she had a reel explaining it. Yeah, I've seen some of the stuff before where she's explained some other bits, and I kind of just feel a bit like, I don't know, and I'm not saying you're wrong for believing her. I'm not. Genuinely, I don't really care about, I know you all know I don't really care about celebrities. I can't help but feel like a lot of celebrities now keep trying to do stuff to just to stand out for the sake of standing out, and I think that's sad. Not sad as in like sad as in like genuinely that's sad for them. I hope they become happy with themselves. I believe she said it was for religion. I don't know. No idea. Like Machine Guy K did. I was laughing at him for doing it awake. Oh, I wouldn't know. I genuinely don't know. Yeah, I don't know. You think that looks okay for the hair for now? I might, zombies. I might just post them for the sake of being like, because my friend Devon used to do this all the time. What are the thoughts on her makeup line? It's not hers anymore. Clever on YouTube. Her makeup line, while it's still technically called KVD, it stands for something else. She sold it. I thought her makeup line was pretty decent, but I felt like it was pretty overpriced. But that's like most makeup, to be honest with you. A lot of makeup is overpriced and has been. I used to have most of it, to be honest. But then I realized I just had too much makeup. So I've just been slowly going through it all and not really purchasing anything new. And then I mixed it all up. So if you see this, ooh. So if you see, oops, if you see this, this is a collection of loads of different eyeshadow palettes that I bought from, God, like 20, what year is it, like 2015? And I bought loads and I shouldn't have done, but I did. I fell into the trap of just buying and buying, and I shouldn't have done, but I did. Anyway, so I just depotted them all into one place, so I didn't have to keep reaching for specific ones and keep opening palettes, because otherwise I never used it. So that's how I use it now. So there's probably some KVD makeup in there. I don't know. I did get sent some as well from before. Overall, though, I used to take a bit more interest in a lot of celebrities, and then I just got pretty fed up with all of them, so I just started ignoring them. But I did line up to meet her once for a thing, and she's a little spooky IRL. She was nice, but yeah, I don't know. That was before the whole like misinformation thing. I got really frustrated with the misinformation thing. Probably more frustrated than I should have let myself get, considering I don't know her, but whatever. I just think that when you have a certain following, it's very important to be a good influence, because a lot of people will listen to what you say, and I think you need to be a good influence for that. So I get frustrated when people aren't. Oh yeah, I depotted everything, zombies, because I just didn't use so many. I don't really buy eyeshadow palettes anymore unless I'm just replacing something. I barely update them. So yeah, so I depotted it all into like this massive container. And I found that to be really helpful. But when I did depot it, oh my god, I smashed so many by accident. so many were goners. Never mind. But I clearly don't miss them that much because I don't even remember what shades they were. Sorry, I think I've missed loads of chat. I'm so sorry. I posted a video in Discord. She says blacking out all of her body takes her back to the time where people hated what she was doing, and she wants that feeling again. But that still makes it about other people, though, doesn't it? But whatever. It's up to her. The eyes on the bigger one look really cool. I mean, she did look dead until I put the eyes in. I'm so glad that the eyes turned out okay. Okay, but like, at what cost? I'm gonna have a mental breakdown. Where's the lid? Oh, it's here. At that moment was a rookie mistake, and I knew better. A different kind of hairy leg problem. A different kind of hairy leg problem. Honestly, it's not bad. It's not bad overall. It is bad if I stretch my leg and we squash her head. There we go. For free. So this only really works. Oh, I'm squashing the other one. This only really works if I bend my leg this way, which is fine. I'm gonna take another photo to what word am I looking for? Help me. Procrastinate. let's hold the brush so it looks like I'm doing something, because otherwise people would be like, AI. Ah! It's still not bad though, actually. Yeah, it's not the worst. Although her head kind of squashes up a little bit. Oh my god. Welcome, yeah, exactly. You did it. You did the photo. We did the photo. Okay, back to this. I dropped my thinking cap on the floor after I log off, thinking unavailable until dinner's ready. I might go get myself some water and a snack, because my god, my thinking brain. I've still got to do all the rest of the hair. Do you know what? I'm a bit sad because I wanted to do another one here, but I don't think I'm going to get time today. It's already 6:30. Please make somebody do an exclamation mark uptime. Yeah, so it doesn't feel like 7 hours, which is nice, because I've clearly, despite spending most of my time screaming, how long have I been doing body art? About 16 years. Despite spending most of my time screaming, I've clearly enjoyed myself, because it doesn't feel like that. Lego Lara for the 3rd picture. Don't do me like this, because even though something looks simple, it doesn't mean it is. Thank you for the posture check. Holy crap, no wonder you're so good at it. I wouldn't say so good, but I think I'm pretty decent at it. I mean, it depends. There's some stuff which I feel like I need to work harder at, like this. Doing portraits. I'm not good at portraits. But I get annoyed when I find out that, like, I've got a big gap. So I start trying to get better, which is where we're at now with this. 1 month, I honed in and I just didn't draw anything but eyeballs, so I'm pretty good at doing eyes now, though. But like things like comic characters, to me that's pretty straightforward now. I feel like I could turn myself into Wonder Woman within 2 hours if I needed to. That one would be easy. One of the best I've seen. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much. Draw portraits of your mods. No. How many stick Laras can you draw in 1 minute? Time to challenge mode. These look amazing. Yeah, I mean, I've done other portraits. Okay, like I know what you're gonna say, but like I did this last year, and I think the fabric is good, but I'm not happy with the face. The face is overall I wasn't happy with. I think overall it's okay. But I've learned like tiny faces I'm really bad at. Now I know you're like looking at what I've done here and you're like, that's not a tiny face, but I need to get better at faces overall before I start shrinking them, which is what we're doing now. So I just got to get better. I thank you very much. I personally prefer, I like the quote of like, don't do it till, you know, don't practice till you can do it, practice till you can't get it wrong. What is it? Don't practice till you get it right, practice till you can't get it wrong. Something like that, whatever. Anyway. not too bothered about this backpack situation here. An entity with no physical body. Just like a black hole. Has my stream been okay today, chat? Because it keeps telling me that it's been unstable the whole day, and it's kind of freaking me out a little bit. I'm assuming it's all right, but it said the whole day that it's unstable. I'm guessing it's been fine. I'm guessing it's just being silly then. Thank you. Maybe it's not about the streamer. Yeah, maybe. I saw knees in the thumbnail I joined. Hey, TJ, how are you? I am not very good at doing portraits and tiny faces, so I'm trying to practice. I think today's gone pretty well with this. I haven't seen any lagging or anything. Yeah, I don't know what's up with it. It's coming up red for me. So my stream health is bad. So that's why I've been a bit like, oh, okay. I will go and have another walk. I'm just going to walk around for a mini stretch break though, because I've been sat in this position for 7 hours. So yeah, could you just bear with me while I quickly go do that? I'll just go walk and I'll go pee. I feel like I've said this 4 or 5 times, but just when I thought I've seen what you're capable of. Thank you. In fairness, even I don't know. Sometimes I try something because I'm like, yeah, I'll do that because it will probably be really hard and I won't be able to do it. And then I do it and I'm like, So, I mean, I'm surprising myself. I didn't think I was going to be able to do Legend Lara, and I didn't think I was going to be able to do this one with all the highlights in it. But thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, I'm really trying. Do you know what? I laughed so hard I was lurking in Kayla's stream. Excuse me, I was lurking in her VOD because I wanted to watch when I wanted to feel smug when she was like, I gave her some eyeliner and some general makeup tips because she was upset and she wanted to change her eye makeup, right? She was having a mentee B and I was like, look, do this and see how you feel. Anyway, so she did it on stream and she had a moment where she was like, I hate that she was right. And I was laughing because I was sat here and was like, wow, the makeup streamer, shocking. Actually knows what she's talking about sometimes. She was like, oh my god. And then people were in the chat, they were being very, very kind. They were like, oh, Mel's a good friend. Yeah, Mel, it's very lovely. They're being nice. She was like, Mel knows. She was like, Mel, I spoke to Mel. Anyway, and then this one person in her chat was like, does Mel do makeup and skincare or something? And she literally went, I have told you countless times to go follow Mel and you don't listen to me. You still haven't done it. What do you mean? What does she? She was like, I've told you so many times. And I was like, like, she was making me laugh because she looked genuinely annoyed. I was like, look, it's fine if they don't want to. I'm not going to lose sleep over it. But I got the impression she would. With immediate, yeah, and she was just like, she's so funny. Ah. Somebody got in trouble. It wasn't me. Jesus, I think I sounded like Woody Woodpecker then. Oh my god, painting hair is really difficult. I've never found it easy. I think hair, to me, is like hands to many people. How? Oh, is she? Okay, thank you for letting me know, because yeah, I didn't want spoilers, so good shout, good shout, good shout. Why am I gonna be right all the time? Literally, somebody sent me that clip and I thought it was really funny, so I went back and watched, I looked for it in the VOD and I was like, I found it really funny because there was a moment where you could see she was like, yeah. Funny. It's funny. Aww, it's cute, isn't it? Okay. Honestly, like, oh my god, I did that. I'm shocked. It's not finished, but is that broken? Star Wars 80? Oh, you changed the name? I don't think I did. Well, I must have done. What is it? Is it Mcroft 12? Oh, I'm so sorry, Star Wars Lady. I did. I'm so sorry. For real. So glad you're happy about it. Yeah, yeah. This one especially. It's just 12. Oh, damn, it's maybe because I didn't take the other one out. Star Wars Lady, can you believe? Guitarist has made me a thing for this. So I need to sort it out. I'll probably sort it out after stream today, where people will be able to do exclamation mark tag Wonder Woman and it will come up with Wonder Woman here. I just need to sort the whole folder structure out. We've got an upgrade on the way. Oh my god, wow, I know, isn't that going to be so cool? He wrote code for us. I'm so grateful to have a friend like that. Okay, I am going to need to pee. Can I just see what it looks like over here without... He was also supposed to be working. Yeah, okay, cool. So this is me. Wait. It's gonna look funny. So, this is me today. Imagine I got tattoos like this and I'm like, yeah, so I can look at them. Is this going to interfere with the million ancient commands that you have of old paints? No, because it should just be exclamation mark tag. Lara legs. I'm going to go, I need to walk, okay? I've spent 7 hours scrunched up, okay? 1 sec. Leg fight! Lara's look fantastic. Thank you. I really like the legend one, actually. I'm pretty happy with that. I think that looks pretty cool. Hi, I'm Lara Croft. I'm Lara Croft. I go on adventures all the time. What? That's got legs! What the hell? Kyle, I'm doing the practice thing, and it's going pretty well, but I really need to pee, and I need to walk. I need to be anywhere. Can you please excuse me? I literally need to be anywhere but here right now. Excuse me! My legs! My knees! All right, I'm back. I got a new lease of life. feet emote. Chat, I have a question for anyone who can read guitarist's code. Is it, I've just remembered, does the code make it permanently like exclamation mark Wonder Woman? Sorry, does the code that he's written come up to change the picture in the gallery permanently, or will it disappear after about 10 seconds? Because I'll need it to disappear. That'd be so funny. But with my t-shirt, my legs and my username all in one, like Super Mario. Not silly game, I guess it would always stay there. Okay. Does anyone know how to help? I don't see any time indicators. I will message guitarist later. And that's to help change it so it disappears after a certain amount of time. Oh, that's where he's put it. He's put it in there. I think Jackpot was trying to make a custom code to make folders for me. And so that's what you're probably looking at. It's about the space. Okay. Yeah. And do you know if there's a way to please see if you can adjust it so that it will disappear after 10 seconds? Boy George didn't qualify for Europe. Oh my god, I forgot about Eurovision. Queen, please, it was so funny. Did you see the comments? The comments are funnier on that post I put in the Patreon chat in Discord. Chat, you should support me on Patreon and then join the Patreon chat in Discord because I post funny. I talk in there a bit more often. When is it this year? I'm actually not sure. Thanks, Kyle. Hint, hint. Give Mel more money! Busted balls. It's so fun. Guys, you'll literally live longer from the health benefits. I'm not a scientist, just trust me, it's based on vibes. Oh, but yeah, fair enough, Biscuit. You know, we're like, huh? What do you mean? Oh, okay. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Are you on the front page and forgot to tell the mods? No, I think it's because I've got my legs out. Was this all it took? For free? Well, she's showing knee. Imagine if you showed chicken toes. Watch me shoot up to 10,000 in a minute. How to gain 1,000 viewers in 10 seconds. There's a bit of feet, it could be that. For real though, it probably could be. I was summoned by the chicken toes. Maybe next time I do this, I just do, instead of I mate, maybe my thing is like feet. $100,000 viewers instantly. Benji. How are you doing? It's going okay. I'm trying to do practices because I feel like I need to get better at painting faces. So I'm trying to get some extra practice in where all I do is focus on faces. You're doing faces pretty good from what I can see. Thank you. Getting there. It's hard. We're really less. Goodness me. Amel claims she doesn't do tattoos. This is a nice chilly stream, you know what I mean? Not like cold, and like nice to chill. Well, I stress out a little bit, not too much, just maybe a little bit. Usually it's the shorter, yeah, it really is. I found something. Oh, I need to add some stuff to my wish list, but I'll probably wait. Wow, yeah, because I put big things on there. Oh, well, I kind of like this one now. It looks great, thank you. I'm taking a picture. Oh, hang on a minute, my CCTV is going off. That's fine. Okay, I'll sort that stuff out after stream. I really love how her hair looks. Thank you. That was difficult, lemon, difficult. It's kind of funny because I've taken a picture of like what it looks like. The legend one, this one, I've kind of taken a picture of what it looks like at different stages. So it's kind of, it's really interesting, like seeing her change. Oh, the hair was hard. I'm surprised. I think what I need to do though, like this has worked out pretty well, but also this is quite a large face. This one was, in my opinion, okay, so this was hard because I tried to use paints to build up a lot of the shading. So there's coral paint, yellow, white, and then some brown, and then there's purple in there as well, which is really confusing to me. Was legit about my hair. Was so appreciative when it was done. Yeah, it's so hard. Drawing hair is hard. Skin tone, thank you. Skin tones are hard for me. I find them difficult to figure out. This one I found difficult because it was smaller. So I can see that the smaller it is, the harder the more I struggle. Do you have any paper you can use instead? No. So I really struggle with the size. So I think I just need to keep doing this until I don't want to use the word comfortable, until I'm getting to a point where it's acceptable to me to be able to do more portrait stuff. Because I think this is cool and I think it's good, but it's not small enough. So I think I need to keep doing it. Are you guys going to be okay and happy for me to do some more leg streams like this where I'm just practicing? No. Okay. Guess I'll just forever sock. That's it for me then, chat. Only if the chicken socks are involved. Just like Lara, you can't skip leg day. It's been a chilled out stream. Yeah, it's been quite nice to just... I definitely need to get up and go for more walks though, because my legs are essentially like at a 90-degree angle. It's your channel, do whatever you want. I know. But it's still good to get feedback from people. This is awesome. Okay. This is super cool. Thank you very much, Shara. Thank you. It's cool seeing you play and work things out in a different way. It's kind of fun. I can see why Devin did it a lot. I can see really cool art being drawn. What is there not to like? Thanks so much. I vote no, but only because I really like that joke. Oh wait, what joke? Sorry, did I miss something? I'm sorry. Pictures at different stages, so it's a time lapse. Yeah, fair enough. That was a sad one I missed. Sorry. You do need to get up and stretch more. March around the room. Quick, get the blood flowing. Yeah, I'll have to do that in the next one. I do like seeing you work through the process. As in, because this is different for me, so seeing what like how I approach it. It did, didn't it? Yeah, the 8 hours just flew by. Do you have a picture to go off? I was basing up this one. I remember when this game came out and it was on the news and my mum was watching the news and I was screaming when the trailer got announced. It was on the news. Yeah, my poor mum, I think she was just trying to listen to what they were saying, and I was like... what is above her head? These? Oh, that's just me testing out the paint, like here. It's just me mixing the paint, so I'm happy with it. Nothing important. It kind of looks like the colour of the top of the... Oh my god, I can't figure out this camera thing. It looks like the colour at the top over here. I did see some original Lara art by an artist. I did see some original Lara art by the artist for Dark Horse, Tomb Raider, at me, comic store, though. Michael, I'm so sorry. This is going to sound so disrespectful. Please, can you try that again? I'm so confused. The Andy Park comic cover art work. Thank God you have a more measured response when we watch the new ones announced. Ghost couldn't hear it. It was one-handed. Okay, that's fine. There are flower petals in the breeze. Aww, cute. Yeah, I think I just need to keep... But basically, what's happening when I'm doing stuff like this, especially on this one, I don't believe when I'm doing it that the colours of when I'm putting the paints down are going to work. I don't believe it. So I'm doing it, but I'm a bit like... Okay. So I think I need to do it enough that I trust it. At the comic store, Michael saw some original art made by some artists for the Dark Horse for Tomb Raider. Oh, was it Andy Park? Andy Park did some like sketchy covers. Andy Park worked on some of the very, very first Tomb Raider comics in the 90s. Once again, I just want to point out that Disney fired Andy Park. My guy. They're having an auction that has some original art. One was from the cover artist. I think it was issue 6 of Dark Horse. Oh, Kerry Gamble. Oh, I don't know about that one. I have one of the Andy Park ones. No, lurking and starting my day with you. Yippee, adore you. Thank you so much, Neebeats. You're always such a vibe. Oh my gosh, Neebeats, I've been so confused. Please, can you forgive me? Did you just buy a house? I'm so confused. And like something great was happening with you. And I was like, ha! But I couldn't quite understand what the great thing was. Have you moved? Are you moving? Did you buy? Are you renting? Congratulations on an amazing summerthon. I'm moving! I was like, oh, good things are happening. But I was also like... What? What's happening? Buying in LA? Hell no. Oh my gosh. When I went to LA, wherever it was a couple of years ago, I stayed in this Airbnb and it was the basement of this. Okay, first of all, I have to tell you, I thought it was the funniest thing ever. I stayed in this basement of this house, right? And okay, funny. And the basement was split into 3 different places. And it was like 2 main rooms, right? Like a studio, so they rented it out. Cool, no problem. I stayed in one. The other side, somebody stayed in another one, and then in the other one, it was a photo shoot. I could see it through the window before they pulled the blinds down because I was looking through the window. Anyway, and when we pulled, because we rented a car, when we pulled up, there was a guy stood outside, and I got out of the car, and he was like, and I was looking at him because I was obviously just like, what's going on? Anyway, and he was like, excuse me, models downstairs on the right, and I was like, and they were doing a photo shoot for Fashion Over, and I was like, sorry, okay. not, no. Anyway, whatever, that wasn't the point of my story, but I just had to tell you it because, oh my God, my ego. Anyway, and Ghost and I had a look at how much the house was worth. 3 million. Because we were taking guesses. I was like, oh yeah, like, you know, like 600,000 probably. That's my international. I was just like, no, 3 million. And the house probably looked a little bit run down. It looked pretty, but it didn't look like, okay, forgive me, I clearly don't know enough. It didn't look like the house that I saw in LA in Dead Island 2. Because that's my experience of LA, is GTA and Dead Island. So I was like, that's like 10 billion in Canadian money. 3 million, and that's a studio these days. Really? Where was I? I was in Santa Monica. Is that the expensive area? It looked, I don't know. I mean, it was cloudy. Only in Santa Monica, I learnt. When I went to the other expensive places, which was everywhere, it was sunny. Yeah, one of the many. Yeah, it was cloudy. That's a rich place. It was near. I could walk 15 minutes to the beach. 3 million. So they've probably put the price up for the location though, then, haven't they? Yeah, okay, because look, I hear you, Knee Beats, but no, I fully believed in you that you could have bought that. Okay? I was like, hell yeah! Okay, look, I'm not saying it's any less of an achievement, but no, I fully believed, okay, that you could do that, and you're capable of it, okay? I fully believe you can do that. That was the first thing I thought when I was trying to figure out, and I was like, something good is happening. I don't know what it is, but something good is happening right now with her, and it sounds great. I'm just, no, 3 million is cheap. Sorry, how many years is the mortgage? Really? The basement was like big. Well, the basement was like, because I was in like a studio, which was like toilet and then one room. Oh my God, we saw underneath the side table, there was a price tag. I don't know. I'm one of those people that's going to start looking at stuff in their Airbnbs. It had a price tag, and it was $1,200 for a side table. And it was one of these cheap looking ones, which had like the gold frame and then like a fake marble top. And I was looking at it and I was like, is it real? But it looked like if you touched it, it was like rickety. It wasn't flat. And maybe it's the tiles, to be fair. Anyway, whatever. You got to visualize that success. I'm manifesting it for you, DB. Okay. I didn't know what was happening, but I was like, something good's happening. I don't quite understand. I was reading like between the lines of all your captions, and I was like, something great's happening. Yes, Mel, I live 45 minutes from downtown LA. Houses can go for 1.5 million. There's nothing of value here. I have a question because we don't use uptown and downtown in the UK. When you say downtown, is that the city? Is that like where more buildings are? Or is it just like south of the city? Is that city but south? Yes. Michael, I asked 2 questions. Yes. Down. I need to stop asking questions. Yes or no questions. At one after another. Downtown is tall buildings. Okay, so what does uptown mean? I was looking at an entry table. It was like 1.1 meter by 2 meters, and it was 600. I'm going to the high street, downtown Abbey. I'd ask Bruno Mars. Oh, uptown isn't a thing. We don't have uptown. I've never used uptown in my life. Bruno lie? Is that a style? It's not a place. I thought downtown and uptown was everyday words you were using to, like, uptown girl. Rich. I don't know. Downtown and uptown are totally separate things and unrelated. Ah! Really, Queen? Damn. I just pre-purchased and preloading Subnautica 2 for me and my son. It should release as he gets home from school tomorrow so we can play together right away. I'm so excited. Striking, you're the cutest person ever. I feel like I've got cuteness aggression with you when you do stuff like this. And I just want to be like... Uptown is the name of a community in Chicago, so it's like a small borough. Huh. Wow, okay. Downtown is going to be that shot you see in the movies where it's all set in LA. Uptown is American for fancy schmancy. Whoa. Okay. Uptown, wow. I thought it was how maybe you were separating like north and south divides and cities. So downtown is the city area. Wow. Wow, right? Yeah, that's, I've only just learned this. Yeah, remember when I thought SoCal was like a thing, like a style? I didn't realize it meant so until someone said I'm in NoCal, and I was like, downtown just means the main part of the city. Okay. You could be an uptown person living in downtown. SoCal was news to me as well. Okay, so you can be an uptown person living in downtown. Fancy. You're a fancy person who lives in the city. That's what that translates to. But surely you would have to be uptown to live in the main part of the city unless you lived in a bin. Because most main parts in the city are just extraordinarily expensive. So you'd have to be uptown. The secret part of the city is uptown, uptown, downtown, downtown, and left town. Final round. God forbid someone start talking about pavement. I thought maybe uptown came from New York's Upper East. But I had no source for that. Yeah, I kind of thought that maybe as well. Oh my God, my leg. What about the side town, left town, and right town? Are you using uptown in place of upstate? No, because Bruno Mars would say uptown. What the hell is upstate? Like, Chicago is huge, but downtown is the Loop area, which is really big buildings. Whoa. So if you were to say downtown London, would that be like King's Cross or like Canary Wharf? It's a bit big. Upstate. Upstate is up the state. So do you say downstate? Are people who live out of the city north in the state here? Okay. Like upstate. Okay, I've heard upstate New York. Canary Wharf. It would be Canary Wharf because there's bigger buildings. Because they're like the tall. But then you get taller ones around London Bridge area with a shard. Downtown, Oxford Street. Oh, really? I think you know London more than I do, probably. No, downstate would be ridiculous. Yeah, okay. Wow, okay. I don't know, London's a mess. I mean, yeah. But with some num num sushi. Nice, nostro. No, I don't know London. Oh, I wonder where it would be. I have passed 8 hours. On a Wednesday? To be honest with you, I think it's because I feel free. I don't have to do the mentor thing today, which is, I think it really took a lot of work out. It took a lot of time out of my week, which I found quite difficult to balance. So I probably am just like, wow. Shut up, you lot. You're so ridiculous. Oh, I'm kind of sad because I really enjoyed this. I'd totally do another one, but I definitely need to like stretch around and stuff. But yeah, it's already been 8 hours. Maybe I'll do another one tomorrow. Maybe we'll do some more practices. I'm not sure. This has been useful though. I'm shocked that I managed some of this. They're just gonna have to get to a point where we're gonna have to like slowly make them smaller. I'm gonna have to keep doing it until I can't get it wrong though, because I'm scared that I'm gonna be like, wow, I can do that. But I'm not surprised. Okay, well, you just have to believe in yourself. Maybe do the face. It's the same face in different sizes. Oh, that would be tricky. That'd be interesting. This is a cool picture. I was too focused on the conversation to see the art progress. Oh, the right Lara is in... Oh, thank you. Yeah, this one. Imagine not believing in yourself. Like, ha! I'm not real. Walks into a wall. A new level of lack of confidence. I can still make out the ducks. They're still there. Yeah, they're still there. Yeah, this was fun. I liked doing this. I thought NBA was NRA, and I was like, wow, Mel likes guns. My mind is consistently blown by my own community, you know what I mean? Like, oftentimes I wonder, where am I? We're all a little loopy in here. Yeah, it's quite cute. It's quite nice. Some are more sane than others. I love how nice your laugh sounds. Thank you. I also like my laugh, but I think I like my laugh because it's a little bit insane, but at the same time, I think that I think it sounds funny. I used to be like, oh my god, I don't want to like scream laugh, but I honestly like, I think there's nothing better than, oh my god, the other day, I was measuring what shade my teeth were with the teeth chart for the strips, and I couldn't make my mind up on which number I was. And so as I left the bathroom, wow, that's a laugh, all right. You tell me to okay, cool. Like, sure thing, Michael. I'm just gonna move on from that. And so I was measuring the shade of my teeth, and I couldn't make my mind up as to which shade it was. And so as I left, yeah, I had like I had like my piece of paper, and as I left the toilet, Ghost was downstairs, and it was a really good throw. Ghost had launched the cotton bud that we had just bought from the supermarket all the way up the stairs, but it was the second I was about to walk out, so like it went like this past my face. The scream that I screamed was so loud I thought someone might actually call the police. And I could hear Ghost suddenly start panicking and like running up the stairs to be like, what happened? And it was so unfortunate. It was like, he said to me, he was like, I didn't know you were there. He was like, I thought you were in your studio. And I was like, I had been laughing and screaming so hard that I was like streaming with tears. And he was like, I'm so sorry, did I hit you? I was like, no, I was just so scared. Anyway, we managed to see it on the CCTV, because on the CCTV there was just like, you can see him getting ready to throw it, and then you just hear the most almighty scream. Your athletic skill is going to get us ashore. Yeah, it's pretty much exactly that. It was, oh my God, it was so loud. Anyway, after that, because then Ghost was laughing and like, he was like keeled out on the floor at the timing of it all. And he was like, I'm so sorry. Anyway, and then he left and I was like, no, measure my teeth, number 7. It's called the studio, not the laboratory. Yeah, we class this as the studio. My stream studio. This could be what it would be like if... The thing is though, I'd have to... If I was going to get a tattoo like this, I'd have to... I would be worried about the artist, do you know what I mean? But it's cool though. As in like, if I could pick an artist that could do it justice, because I fear so much when it comes to portraits. Other things are different, but when it comes to portraits, there's a new fear becomes unlocked for tattoos to me. I don't know if you guys are the same thing. Tomorrow's stream is I've taken up tattooing. I missed it so much I made it permanent. I spend more time finding the artist than I do picking the subject. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. I don't want to end stream, but we're going to have to because I'm going to try set up this thing. Thank you for spending your time here. I really appreciate it. I'm going to have to do this again because I'm actually just going to have to do this again in general to practice. Let's raid fire. Thank you so much, everybody. I think you're all fantastic. I'm going to try and see if I can set up this folder thing. So if you guys who have been helping me with that, if you are in the Discord, I might still ask a few questions. But yeah, thank you very much, everyone. Have a nice evening. And you, thank you very much. It's been really fun. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for spending time with me. I really appreciate you all. This is nice. I'm gonna try to do some more of these because it's been really helpful. Thank you very much. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Remember, we're doing stream tomorrow night. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna try and see if I can do some like little bits of stream upgrades and stuff tonight. Thanks so much, everyone. Bye. Thank you very much. Bye, bye, bye.
Oh God, now the guy who hasn't said anything but emotes and give me a sub thinks he can at someone else? Got my head. Hi Maddie. I'm okay, I have a headache. What you been up to? Been a while since I've been here. You look great, thank you.